Hi there, sweet Netherlings. Hi there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. How you feeling? How you faring? Welcome back yet again. Here we are with the stream. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Zanny. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my dear sweet darlings. Welcome, welcome. Come on, gather round, gather round. Let's go. Hi, hi. It's the Zanny. It is indeed the Zanny. Hi, 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 hi. Well, hi there, little Netherlings. How are you feeling? How are you faring? Missed you. Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's so good to be back. It feels like it has been far too long since we last got to gather round together. And I know, it's been a hot minute, right? It's been a hot minute. Back to normality, right? My goodness, I'm getting like little warnings that the stream might be buffering a little bit here and there, but also apparently the bitrate's not fucking changed, so who fucking knows? So hey, hi there, little Netherlings. It's been 2 decades. I know, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a hot minute. I've been gone for a little bit, but we're back again. I know. Welcome back. Fine for me, then we'll just ignore it and just keep rolling. Zanny, hi little Netherlings. It's been so long. I know. Sheep piled the Incubus. He's been gone a hot minute. I admit, I missed you guys. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. 84 years. I know. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been more than a little while. Oh goodness, but we've returned once again, and of course I am back to my Netherling side where I rightfully belong, and of course you guys are back with me where you deserve to be. So how you feeling? How you faring, little Netherlings? How you doing? 84 years. I know, 84 years. I know. I don't believe me, I rushed back. I rushed back so fucking hard. I rushed back to you as quick as I could. For real. Like, you would not believe. I was like, here, I ran. I sprinted. I did my damnedest to get back. Literally. Like, I kid you not, I was on a flight like 24 hours ago coming here. Like, not even. I probably was like, what time is it? Like, I was still in like Japanese airspace this time, like 24 hours ago. So now I am back. Like, trust me, I'm good to go. I got here as quick as I could. Happy you made it home? Fuck yeah. Well, of course I was gonna make it home. You guys are here. Of course you guys are here. My goodness. See you. I see my little devils are excited to see me again as well. My goodness gracious me. Fuck, I keep getting these notifications that like the stream is like dropping frames and like, but like the numbers don't make sense for it to be doing that. So like, I don't know. I'm like looking at the tech side of things and being like, is everything on fire? I keep getting fire alarms, but then they keep going off when they keep like stopping when I go to look. So like, I don't fucking know. This might turn into like me having to do a quick like stream restart or something like that. But like it dropped for a short second. It's happening briefly, but it's okay. It's buffering a tiny bit, but it's okay. You know what? I might do that little thing where I pause the stream and it goes offline for a minute while I restart it. You know what? I think I might do that just because we're really early on. I'll leave you guys unattended for a minute if that's okay. Just because of the fact that it's going to keep happening unless I do a quick reset. So what I'll do is I'll do a quick reset. If you all sit there, right, then I'll be back in a second. So that's fine. We'll miss you still. I know. We need to do a quick reset, though. We need to do a really quick reset. So I will be back in like 1 minute. Can you guys cope with the stream going offline for 1 minute? Can you cope with that? Okay. The stream's going to go offline for 1 minute, but I expect you all back as soon as I return, all right? Because we have things to celebrate, and it's good to be back with my Netherlings again. All right. Do da 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 do da 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 do. Oh, we're back yet? Are we back yet? There we go. Finally, we're back. Okay, YouTube tried to keep me away from you, but we're back together again now. Hi, Netherlings. It's good to see you once more. Yippee. Come on, turn the fuck up in chat, Netherlings. Let's go. I'm here. I've returned, okay? The Incubus is back with his jellies where he belongs. Damn straight. Come on, gather around. Gather around, my little devils, okay? I think I was gone only for like 30 seconds, so we're good. We're good. All right. Oh my goodness gracious, it's good to be back. It's good to see you all again. I have to catch up with like chat as well, but my goodness gracious me. It's been 84 years. 84 years. I need to open like another window as well. I need to open like multiple windows right now because you guys are like outpacing me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go over to here and here. My days. My goodness gracious me. My goodness. Okay, there we go. 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 Okay. 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 There we go. Weeba indeed. All right. Get him. Get him. We're fading away. No, because like the fucking little like pre-chat supers are like fading away. I gotta like catch them before they go. I had to open another window to catch them. Okay, I am back. I am here. I got back home through my front door at like 6 p.m. last night. Oh, it's good to be back though. 6 p.m. Here I am. I'm doing my thing. All right. I had that thing where the last second like replayed. Yeah, it's fine though. We're back now. Oh goodness. Okay, there we are. All right. No, I got through at like 6 p.m. I had a little nap almost as soon as I got through the door. I woke up. I made a schedule for the week because you better believe you're still getting a schedule for the week, even though I had to do a little lap of the planet this week. Of course you're still getting a fucking schedule. What, do you think you're not getting a schedule? Do you think you're still not getting how many streams? Let me check how many streams you're getting this week. Let me check. We'll reveal it in a bit, but also like, do you think you're still not getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams? Do you think you're still not getting 8 streams this week? Are you still not getting it? Do you think that you are not getting full food, fully fed now that I've returned? Of course you're getting your full meal. You're getting your full meal. You're getting your fooged. Get fooged, okay? Jeez, yeah. I can do as many streams. I can do laps around the planet and do streams for my Netherlings at the same time. Okay, I can multitask. The fuck. Oh goodness, built different. Yes, that's not 11. So true. So true. We're ordering it. The mad lad. The mad lad, he came back with the groceries. Of course I was. Japan was amazing. I loved Tokyo. It was a lovely place to be. It was really, really fun. I loved getting to go around and do my thing, right? And like, you know, however, all right? However, coming back to my club is always my favorite thing. So it's good to see you all. Oh, the journey. The journey. The journey. My goodness gracious me. Oh no, it was so good. I got into the airport at like, I want to say, what would it have been, like 3 p.m. I took like 3 hours to get home, but then once I was back, I was like, oh, I missed my club so much. I missed my club. I missed my jellies. It's so good to see you all once more. Missed you, Zaddy. Of course you missed me. You're my little jellies. Of course you bloody missed me, right? And still, it was really cool because it means that we had like a really fun week together. We did a bunch of streams from my hotel room. We did like so much stuff. We did a concert. We did some 3D like pre-party stuff. You got to see me mess around with Ryza. You got to see like a bunch of cool stuff, all right? There's so much good stuff, and it's not even over yet. The end of the year hasn't even ended. There's still time in the year. I mean, look at that, right? There's still time. Oh, goodness gracious. There's more? Of course there's more. Do you think that I've not got more? I've always got more. What do you think? I've always got more. Do you not think that I'd have more up my sleeve? Do you not think I've got more in the tank? Do you really not think I have more? Of course I have more, okay? Zanny is the definition of more. Yeah, I'm the scheming little incubus. Rest incubus. Feed us, please. And Ms. Yanka, thank you very much for the dono. Hello, Zanny. I'm glad I discovered your channel. I have so much fun and vibe with you and the Netherlands. That's lovely to hear, darling. And of course, welcome aboard. I'm glad you discovered me as well. Heck, I am really glad to see each and every one of you here. Gather round, my dear sweet little jellies. I think we're due for a little bit of a yap. You spoil us too much, Incubus. Bullshit. I think I'm spoiling you the exact correct amount. Or maybe it's that you don't know what it's like to be treated right. Maybe that one's the answer. Maybe you don't quite know what it's like to be treated right. So when you get treated the way you deserve, you think you're getting spoiled, darling. Maybe that's the answer. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Do you think that could be it? Do you think just on the off chance it could be that? Maybe. Maybe so? Do you think maybe that could be the one? I'm pretty sure we're just spoiled now. No, my watch. Hiss. Oh, goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Spoiled cats we are. Yes, you are. You are the most spoiled cats in all of VTubing, but you know what? I love you for it, okay? I would adore you no matter what. Zaddy, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but damn. Silly incubus. Silly incubus. Silly incubus. This is my Netherling impression. Silly incubus treating us nice. I hate him. How dare he treat us nice. That's you guys. That's you. It's you guys. That's you guys. That's all you. How dare you, meanie. Stop mocking us. Stop mocking us. See, that's Netherlands. He's nice to us. Allegedly. Mayhap. Right, mayhap. This guy, how dare he treat me nice? Oh, the dynamic is so back. Of course it is. This is bullying, and you love it. Don't leave out the part that you love it. Listen here, you meanie. I know, I'm so mean. I'm so mean, picking you guys up and teasing you relentlessly. I know. How terrible. Oh my god, don't. Hiss. Look at my cute little Netherlings being all bashful. And Leah, thank you for the dono. Bites you. I'm telling. But from free chat as well, from free chat, Yana Gabu, thank you very much for joining another branded welcome aboard, darling. It's lovely to see you alongside. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Welcome to the jelly ship. Those who have received, welcome aboard, darling, and a big mwah to you. We do still have that starving incubus ASMR that I need to finish making as well. I remember I was midway through that before I left to my little trip and decided to give myself some Zanny X rest. So you know what? We're gonna pick that right back up this week and see if I can get it fully functioning and out the gate by the time it comes around, right? So I think that's a pretty nice move. Tee hee hee. And of course as well, Wizardly Magics as well. Wizardly Magic. Hi, Wizardly Magics. Thank you for the 5 gifted membies as well. Lovely to see you once again. How goes? And I hope you're doing wonderfully, and a big mwah to you. Welcome, gifted jellies. Welcome aboard. And of course, Happy Kieran as well. Thank you for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome aboard. Get on in here. Tee welcome. And of course, as well. Thank you for the spa. Hi, Zanny. I heard you learnt about Tito, so I challenge you. In your neediest voice, can you say, Tito Raiza, set up? It means the dino is delicious. Tito Raiza, set up. Like that. Like that. Wait, do it again. I'm gonna make his life so much worse with this information. I'm making his life so much worse. Life, whichever, right? I just wanted to teach you a different way to say that, right? Oh, that's so cursed. Right, he's always like, leave me alone, stop it, I'm leaving, but then he comes back up. He comes straight back, right? Every time he comes right back. Every time I do this to him, right? And I'm like, oh, Kuya Raiza, help me. Tito Raiza, help. Tito Raiza, shut up. Like that. Every time I hit him with those, he's like, God, stop. And then he walks away, and then he'll like come back in like 5 minutes time and act like nothing happened. And I'm like, hey. It's every single time. This is so cut. He loves it. The poor dino, right? The poor dino that has me, like, hasn't. Okay, I'm just saying though. You guys were there for Skyward Fates, like the pre-party. Okay, you guys were there for the pre-party. It didn't look like he was exactly under duress with him clinging on to me during it as well. All right, the ball was most certainly in his court for like the majority of that pre-party. There was like. He looked more than fine for that pre-party, okay? Like, it was there. Too much sympathy for the dino. He could take it. True. See, fair point. See, the dino boy was tired. Of what? All this? I don't think that's possible. Because he was like, and like, I'm just saying that road went 2 ways, right? He was more than happy to have like an Incubus constantly hanging off of his shoulder and being like, hey. It was really cute though. It was really, really cute. And hey, creepy gay thing. Hi there. Good to see you, creepy. Welcome. Get in here. I'm just catching up with my netherlings after being away from them for a while. So I'm getting to enjoy catching back up, and we're spending a little bit of time together. So gather round, come one, come all. It's good to see you again. Goodness gracious me. All right. And of course, Red as well, Red Willow. Thank you very much for the 5 months, darling. Finally catching Coffee Date live again. I never got to see, thank you for the meet and greet. You are so amazing, and you will take these words. No. I'll just like put them to one side in some Tupperware and keep them in my freezer. I'll just do that with your kind words. I'll keep them like in there, and then I'll maybe defrost them one time when I need something to eat. And then maybe I'll think about it. But like, I'll be like, no. I'll just be like, no. I won't take the compliment, thank you. No. Oh, goodness gracious me. See, I'll just be like, and parries your compliment, tee-hee. Parries your compliment. And Eldling West as well. Eldling West, the Nether Medic. Thank you very much for the super. Yes. Yes. Indeed. You want Yowie too. Hazy Spectre as well. Hazy Spectre. How goes it, Hazy Spectre? Hi. Good morning, silly Incubus. I'm bundled up at my desk with Coco, excited to spend time with you and the jellies. Kinda missed you, I guess. I guess you missed me a little bit, right, Hazy Spectre? Just a touch. This little jelly misses me like crazy. Look at this. Look at the cute little jelly missing me like crazy, being like, Incubus, vitamin Z. Because don't get me wrong, I was gone for a couple of days. There was no vitamin Z for 2 days straight. Do you guys realize in a 14-day period, you've gone 4 days without vitamin Z? And that might be something. Only 10 out of the last 14 days, you've had vitamin Z. Which, by the way, normally it's not 10 out of 14, it's 12 out of 14 days you get vitamin Z. So, like, that's a pretty big drop for you guys. That's a pretty strong drop off. That's a thing, okay? It was a lot. It's a Netherling rights violation. It was malnourishment. It's like, I have to go double the amount of time without an incubus now. Ugh. I got sick because of it. Right? Like a Netherling just laying there in a blanket, coughing like a sickly Victorian child. Like, I don't think I'll make it through winter. Where is the vitamin Z? No vitamin Z, no vitamin Z. Me, bro. I hate that you're right. Shut up, because I'm literally coughing. See? See? It's like, where hath winter gone? Grandma, is that you? The vitamin Z. Why are you laughing at our suffering? Because, okay, it means that I get to take care of you again, and I get to tease you, and we all know that me teasing you is a key part of the ecosystem for you, you know? We know me teasing you is a key part of the ecosystem for me to get you back full of vitamin Z again, right? Right. I'm just saying. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? This is population control. Someone stop him. And of course, Necroyasha, thank you for the akachaka. Thank you very much, Necroyasha. Hello, Zanny, and welcome home. I missed you. You did amazing during Skyward Fates. I enjoyed it a lot, as usual. Your body language and 𝓲𝓚 cuddling had me dying. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm proud of you. Here, have some head pats. Why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. And I really do appreciate it. Hell yeah. It's lovely to see you once again, and of course a big mwah to you as well. Let's go. And of course Freak Bun as well. Freak Bun, thank you very much for the super. You've been gone so long, I'm actually sick. Welcome back. No, okay, Necroyasha, the Skyward Fates thing was so fun, getting to just like ponce about, and I had so much fun like cuddling 𝓲𝓚 and being like, oh, hi 𝓲𝓚, and just being like, hi. It was cute. I was like able to just sort of chill on 𝓲𝓚's shoulder and be like, okay, let's go. And it was just fun. I got to be really physical, and I got to like have a lot of fun, and I got to dick around, and it was just good. I just got to enjoy things, and you know, it was just great, you know. My blazed last heart was screaming. I know. It was like, what? Rawr. My blazed lust. Rawr. Aggressively shaking the bars of your little cage. Rawr. My blazed lust. Rawr. My crumbs. Okay, that was like a full banquet though. Okay. That was full. You can't even be like, my crumbs, my meal. That was a Blazelust banquet, okay? That was, I've seen the screenshots. Some of you got a lot out of that. So, some of you enjoyed that a lot, okay? That was a full buffet. Were you spying on me while I was watching? What the hell? See? Oh, goodness, right? Me and my rare pear crumbs. Some of us have got other types of crumbs. Yeah, some of you get other types of crumbs. Look, okay, we said it was a buffet. We didn't say it had variety, okay? There was one thing, and there was one meal at the buffet, and we had a fuck ton of it, and that was it. You were just so leg. I'm all leg. What are you talking about? I'm all leg. 100% leg. That's a fact. And of course, Pez as well. Thank you for the 9 months, darling. 9 months. That's crazy. You were such a big part of my year, and it feels like I met you yesterday. Thank you for everything, as always, and welcome home. I'm glad to be home. It feels really good. Honestly, I didn't think I would miss my apartment as much as I did, but like, I really, really did. I really, really, really did. Like, it sounds crazy, but when I walked in the front door and like got to come in and like I got to like see like the floor, how I left it, and like the rooms, how I left it, and like, you know, just like the little bit of dust from like where I hadn't been there for like, you know, 10 days or something like that, or like a week. I got to be there and I got to be like, oh, wow, like, this is my little place, you know. I got to be like, oh, look, you know, the little things where like you come back and you're like, I don't know, it felt like, oh, this is exactly how I left it, you know. And if it wasn't my place, it wouldn't have been exactly how I left it. So now it's exactly how I left it. I get to enjoy it being like, oh, well, what's this? You know? Well, what's all this? You know? Absolutely. Right. Oh, my days. It's good. Every time you return, it feels good, right? It feels so good. So good. And not even gonna lie though, I was in like a little 6 foot by 6 foot hotel room, and I was like, oh, it feels good to be able to move around again. Oh, this feels good. I got my stuff as well. I'm like, oh, look at all my stuff. My stuff is fucking here. Oh, I don't have any fucking groceries. I had to get, where are my fucking groceries? I need to go grocery shopping tonight because I don't have any fucking groceries. Where are my groceries? I need them. I need my groceries. I had to get rid of everything in the refrigerator before I went. I was like, I need some fucking groceries. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna eat a spoonful of peanut butter. The fuck am I meant to do with this shit? I'm like, I'm hungry and it's like fucking 6 p.m. and I'm not going to the grocery store in the rain. I'm like, I'm gonna go there. What about Mother Brand's lasagna? I ate it all. I ate it all before I left. And I was like, I don't want to defrost something, and I'm sleepy, and I'm just gonna eat a spoonful of peanut butter. And I ate the lasagna, and didn't Mother Brand literally make you food to unfreeze when you got back? Yes, and I ate it. Yes, and I ate it before I went. Okay? Yes, and I ate it before I went because I'm a fucking animal. That's why. Okay? I ate all of the food. I ate it all. I had frosted almost all of it and ate it. Okay? Because I was hungry. That's why. Because I came back from the gym and I was hungry and I wanted protein, and lasagna was good, and it was like home cooked food and shit, and it was good, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking eat it, and I'm gonna say fuck future Zanny, that bitch ass motherfucker. This is his problem to deal with. Alright? And then I got to now, and now I'm future Zanny, and now past Zanny is a bitch ass motherfucker for doing that, and then leaving present Zanny with this shit. So I was like, I might order Uber Eats and make that a problem for future Zanny. Like past Zanny made this a problem for present Zanny when I was past Zanny saying it was future Zanny. But instead, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna get Uber Eats because that's a bad idea. So I'm gonna sit around and I'm gonna go to sleep. Because you know what? I don't need to make any more problems for future Zanny, because I've learned future Zanny becomes present Zanny really quickly. And then he ends up being the now Zanny, and now Zanny's like, that past Zanny was a bitch ass motherfucker. So that's my answer. Okay. 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 You can't keep leaving shit for future Zanny to deal with. So what you're saying is past X present Zanny Yowie? Yes. But like it's 1.0 X 2.0. It's like Zanny when he debuts, being visited by Zanny 2 years in the future, and being told like, hey, so I'm what you turn into, buddy. Be afraid. It would be that 1.0 bottoms, yes. It would be that. It would be like, hey, so listen, some time hijinks has happened. This is what you turn into. Good luck. You're gonna, to get to this point, enjoy. Better buckle down now, buddy. You're gonna do some psycho shit in the next couple of years. You're gonna, I'm just saying, you get a reputation as the company psycho for a reason, all right? 1.0 absolute bummer. What was like, what did you do? What did you do? And I'm like, listen, think of who you might not want to piss off. And then another one. And then another one. And then another one. You pissed all of them off. And you came out swinging. You did them all. You were like, who shouldn't you piss off? You went, yes, 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 yes. All right. And you still managed to come out with the biggest pee-pee in the room, okay? Don't worry, kiddo. Don't worry. There's something in there that's going to send you a little wiles. All right? You'd be like, what happened to us? And I'm like, oh, kiddo, you better believe it. Oh, kiddo. Oh, kiddo, let me give you a little taste. Let me give you a little taste of what's going to happen to you. Unzips pants. Oh goodness, the wait, let me catch up real quick. I'm sliding all over the place. Wait a minute. I'm sliding all over the damn store. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I feel like I'm gonna take that as a bonk for what I just said, so I'm just gonna take a bonk from that. All right. You know what would be even crazier, right? If present Zanny and past Zanny were like doing their thing, but then future Zanny, who's like all 3.0'd up and shit, comes in and then is like, well, you two are busy. Well, I remember this one, you know? That would be what? So then 3.0 future one comes in and he's like, well, you two are busy, you know? Like, I remember both sides of this encounter. I guess I get to be the third side now. like that like walks in, you know? The Incubus, right? Because then it's like, well, I've read these before from the shadows here. Literally, he walks in, he's like, huh, so I guess it's my turn to be this one. All right, that makes sense. So I mellowed out a little bit between here and there. But that doesn't mean I became a better person. I just mellowed a tiny bit. 3.0 Zaddy just walks into the room, like downs an entire bottle of wine before just dropping it on the floor for the glass break, and then just goes, all right, let's get down to business, shall we? The time cest is wild. And of course, Mayhem Magician, thank you for the super. Zanny Doko! Don't you worry, Zanny Doko, don't worry. Zanny is back. He back again. He is back once more. I return. Like there's any getting rid of me. There was never any getting rid of me. They send me to Japan, I come straight back. I'm like a bad penny or a boomerang, okay? They throw me away and I come straight on back to you, okay? Jojo Siwa could never boomerang back like I could, all right? Never. Oh, goodness, right? Shows off new tats and piercings. Let's go round 3, baby. For real. Like, takes off jacket and unbuttons shirt, and there's a ton of tattoos. Like, it's fucking Yakuza when they, like, do the thing where they, like, throw the shirts off, and they've got, like, the whole, full tatted up body, and it's just like, so some shit happened between you there and me now. It's like, the fuck happened there? And he's like, oh, you're gonna love this bit. Oh, you're gonna love this next bit. Oh, you're gonna love this next bit, right? Baby Zaddy just there shook in the corner like, huh? Wait, I'm both of you? That's not good. Oh, goodness, right? You know what would be even crazier if, like, the 3.0 was actually, like, more monstrous as well? Where it had, like, more monstrous features and was like, hey, so some shit happened. Like, little 1.0 baby looking at, like, the more, like, monstrous version of himself with, like, big teeth and claws and shit. And it's just like, oh, something happened. So some stuff happened on the road. Some shit happened on the road. We need to talk. Oh, goodness, right? Right? It's terrible. It's terrible. You know what? Yowie Riders, feel free to steal this shit. Go for it. It's your treat. It's your treat. It's an early Christmas present from me. Let's go. And Shy Guy Radden as well, the Viscount's mate. Thank you for this. Happy to see you, Zaddy. Hope you're well. I'm so well. I'm actually really glad. Somehow, I made the trip all the way to Japan and back without getting sick. I didn't get sick once during that time. I kept up my stream schedule. I didn't get sick. I kept up my workout routine. I didn't get sick. I like did all of the days at the studio and the 5 a.m. starts. I didn't get sick. I literally did everything. And like, I didn't get sick. I don't feel run down. I don't feel tired. I did like 2 whole trips on like the planes and shit. I've not got sick. I don't feel run down. I feel good. Like literally like everything that could have gone right went well. Like, I feel so good with everything. Right? No sickness. Because, like, it's a thing. Whenever you do, like, air travel, it's like you always get, like, a little bit of, like, like, a little, like, traveler's flu afterwards or something like that, you know? Like, whenever you do air travel, because, like, everyone on the plane shares, like, the same air and everything, it's like, you know what? Nah. This is what you do. You do a bunch of vitamin C before you get on the plane. You drink a bunch of vitamin C after you get off the plane. Okay? You do your thing, then, before you do it, again, bunch of vitamin C before, bunch of vitamin C afterwards, okay? You get the little, like, vitamin C things, the little glass bottles that they have in like, you know, like, the family marts. You, like, pop out, you're like, woo, I'm good to go. You sleep through most of the flight as well. I think that's what gets most people. When you're sleeping, you're like, your defenses are up and you're charging, you know? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. No, it was so good. I think sleeping was like the secret answer because a lot of people can't sleep during flights and you're sort of just sat there being tired. And when you're tired, your immune system gets all run down. So like they don't end up being like they end up like in a weakened state while in like the environment. But like I think that like sleeping during it, I mean like it means that like, you know, your defenses are up, your shield's up, you're recharging while it's happening. So there's like less room for like the plague to get in, you know? You're like doing your thing. You're going wild with it. You're being like, you're doing that thing, right? Right. That's my tip. That's my trip. Who would have thunk, right? The power of the honk shoe me. Ooh, me. That one's the honk flu me. The honk flu. Indeed. And of course, feeling good to see you, Van. Thank you for the 6 months, darling. You and Club Netherbrand have become my home. I just don't want to get too emotional. Just let me tell you, you're my light, my silly cami, Incubus DM patron. Happy to be it's a role I'm happy to take, all right? And thank you so much for sticking with me in the club. It's a silly little club, but it's all ours. And honestly, I adore this place. I can't wait for it. I want more. I need it. I adore it. It makes me happy. Happy, good place. It makes me very, very happy. So 2 thumbs up, you know? 2 thumbs up. I love it. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? I'm glad this place was built just for us, and I couldn't be happier for it. And of course, only Isaac, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome home, cheater. Love you. Mwah. Miss you. Who did I even cheat with? I don't think I cheated with anyone while I was gone, right? If anything, I did the thing that, like, no one fucking does when they get recalled to Japan, and I kept to my regular stream schedule. You guys still got, what, 5 streams in the week? Even though I was in Japan? You guys still got a standard week of streams. And, like, you guys still got a standard week of streams with me, even though I was halfway around the world. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not cheating. That's showing an unending devotion to you guys, right? That shows that they can make me do international travel and I'll pop straight back up the next night and be right there for you. I think that goes to show that, like, anything can happen and I'll still be here, right? Incubus built different, right? What can I say? I'm a monogamous little incubus and I'm absolutely married to the club, all right? I'm not going anywhere. My little jellies have my heart and soul, all right? The devotion never wavers. Yes, Zanny, 5 is a standard amount of streams. Maybe if you're a bitch. Not 8, 9, or 11. Maybe if you're a pussy. Zander, come here, Netherbrand. Welcome back, guys. The Incubus is back. The ding, ding, ding. The Incubus is back. I snorted so far. Why did you deliver that line like a frat boy? Everyone's like, he's back. He's back. We missed him to death, but look what he is. I missed him to death. I'm not sure why. The whiplash, right? Welcome back to the chaos. The unhinged Incubus is back. He really said the world is my enemy. Fuck them. It kind of is though, right? Listen, all right? There's only one thing that I care about, and it's my netherlings, all right? One thing. Everything else can get the fuck out of the way, okay? Everything, everyone, every other aspect can get the fuck out of my way, all right? Netherlings first, every single fucking time. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less, nothing above you, not even the fucking stars, the moon, the night fucking sky, okay? Netherlings always at the top of the fucking world. You guys are my Mount Olympus. You tower above everything, okay? Simple fact. All right, there. Real shit, real fucking shit. Mwah! There you go, okay? Never forget that. Mwah! There you go. Oh, goodness. I hate that this is what we missed so much. Immediately goes from, like, why is he like this to just melting the jellies. Right. It goes from, like, why is he like this to melting. Oh, goodness. I just wanted to say, lately I've been more unhinged in IRL. They absolutely blame you specifically. Good. Be more unhinged IRL. Okay? Be more unhinged. Be fucking free. Alright? If you're free, then, like, you know what? It won't always make people happy. Some people it'll piss off. Some people are a bit too sensitive for it. But you know what? If people are down to accept you as the way you are, then those are the people that actually matter. Okay? be what you want to be, and the people around you will filter themselves. Some people just aren't built to be able to accept people who are like full on, and that's okay. They're gonna stick with like people who are less like that, okay? They don't have the fucking juice for it, right? But at the end of the day, when you are fucking unhinged, when you're free, when you're able to act the way you want to act because that's the way you feel you are inside, and you don't need to turn around and be like, oh, I'm gonna censor myself for this audience. Oh, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna be fucking softly, gently for like whoever. No, fuck that noise. Fuck that fucking noise. You don't need to be softly, gently for people, all right? No. Okay? Your life, your choice, you, okay? You decide what setting, what fucking terms you engage with people on. You set the pace, you set the tone, you decide, okay? It's a fucking 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 cordial. They have to make a choice. It's a fucking negotiation from the beginning. And if they're not able to get half on your page and you're not able to get half on theirs, fuck it then. No room for it. Never gonna happen. If they can't accept you for who you are, no point in you turning around and trying to accept them for who they are, right? No way. If you can accept them for who they are and engage with them, but they can't accept you for who you are, fuck that noise then. Get the fuck out of there. No fucking point, right? Because they will never see you as a fucking equal otherwise, all right? Be your fucking self. Be the unhinged version of yourself. Be feral. Be out there, okay? Because at the end of the day, when it comes to relationships with people, it's not a one-way street. It's a negotiation. It's a give and take, all right? And being the most unhinged, most feral, most real fucking version of yourselves is the real version, the part of you, which then turns around and sets the tone for people to engage with you, because it means that they have to have some give. They have to be willing to give to you, right? That's it. It's not all take. Fucking love that. There you go. I'm glad. Look, even if my grand legacy is making Netherlings more unhinged, even if that's my grand, marvelous little legacy of it all, it's still fucking worth it, you know? It still makes sense. It's still there, okay? This is why you're my 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. because it's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. And I'll tell you what, right? Being that version of yourself, right? Like being that version of yourself, it does so much for like filtering and like curating your own space as well. It really does. Like the amount of people that will like pull back, or the amount of like forces or like entities, or the amount of like things that don't vibe with you that will pull back as soon as you like begin to not indulge and kind of do your thing instead. Like, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. Like there is a marked difference from A to B. It's great. I loved it. Right? Like that was great. Yup. Exactly. And blah blah blah. Thank you for the super. Zanny. We miss you. We're so proud of you. Mwah. There you go, my good little jelly. My good little jelly. I ain't even gonna lie. Wait, Najlam, your profile picture is literally my WhatsApp profile picture. The fucking black levitating cat meme, that's literally my WhatsApp profile picture. What the fuck? Najam, thank you very much. That's literally my WhatsApp profile picture. I was like, what the fuck? That's my WhatsApp. That's my WhatsApp profile picture. We're actually twinning. We're twinning profile pictures. No, but that's your vibe. For real, I looked at it and I was like, is that a fucking... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy jump scare. For real though, because I was like... docs? I was like, is it happening again? It's been like a year. It's been like a year and a half, right? I was like, it's been like a year and a half. Isn't it due again? Is it due again? It's like fucking trains, not again, right? Right, not again. It's like, oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got again. Right, like, oh shit, here we go again. Not again. First time describing it, this is your first impression of me? Yes, it was hilarious. Thank you so much for giving me a good laugh. Mwah. How many times? I think like twice. I think because there was the time that like the FSP lawyers had to step in and like get stuff taken, get like stuff nuked. So shout out FSP legal department. You guys were based that time. Shout out the time y'all like nuked someone by threatening to sue them. Jesus Christ, right? We have FSP has a legal department. It's like a big company. They were like, all right, that's enough. They're like, that's enough. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, that one was a trip. That was a fucking trip. It was actually funny, right? That was a fucking trip. Right? Exactly. And Lunatic as well. Lunatic, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. Welcome back, my darling Incubus. Missed you so much. I hope you enjoyed Japan. Oh, trust. Like, I am glad to be back. But also, I wanted you guys to know that I'm aware that the America jellies, the USA-lings, okay? I am aware that some of you might have been a little neglected while I was on my Japanese time slot. I am very, very aware that some of you may have been without me for a little while. Is that not correct? Is that not the case? Some of you guys that are USA-lings, America-lings, may have not had streams that are at your comfy time. You might have needed to turn around and like vibe and do your thing. You know, you might have needed to be without me. So I made sure to schedule at least 3 streams this week that are going to cut into USA time as well. Okay, so that's 3 streams before Sunday, which are going to go into USA time that you can join. All right, 2 are going to start during USA time. 1 will probably bleed into USA. Actually, 1, 2, 4 streams are going to be at USA time this week. Okay, so you guys are going to be getting a very, very full little belly. So I've made sure that the America-lings get fed. So the collab is going to be there as well. Don't spoil the collab. It's coming. Don't want. I got to make sure. You spoil us so much. Well, I'm aware that, like, okay, but, like, I don't ever want to be in that position where I'm like, oh, I only want to provide for, like, the SCA-lings, or I only ever want to provide for, like, you know, the ones in one place. I want to feed all of my Netherlings equally, okay? Or, like, the European-lings, the Euro-lings, right? I want to make sure that all of you guys are, like, you know, I like getting an equal plate of food. You know, I want to be like, this little plate of food is for these Netherlings, and this little plate of food is for these Netherlings, and this little plate of food is for these Netherlings as well. And then you guys are all going to sit around, and you're all just going to sit there, and you're going to take one bite of your own food, and then start complaining that you want the food of the little Netherling on your left. Because no fucking way you guys because that's the way you are. I'll put down 3 plates of food, you'll all take one bite of the plate for you. I want the one on my left's plate. It's all the exact same food. It's like, I want the one on the left. How was that one, though? It's all the exact same. It's all the exact same meal, but y'all immediately turn and say you want someone else's. Hey. And Azula, thank you very much for the dono. Don't perceive me, demon. Anyways, I gifted an oomph to the Danny Pape. She said, and I quote, you gifted me a... I'm guessing that's whore. It's censored. It's been censored by Streamlabs. Whore? I'm guessing it's 5 letters, so W-H-O-R-E would be correct for whore. You gifted me a whore would probably be the main one. I'm thinking it's whore. Would whore be the correct word? I'm thinking it's whore. Would whore be the right one? Yes? Oh, good. I needed to make sure that I was being, you know, properly labeled. You know, I need to make... My pronouns are whore self. Bruh, nah. I use default generic male. Valid reaction. My days. My god, not the pronouns being that right. the little wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't use those. I don't use those. TBH is an Asian Netherling. I was happy to see you in my time zone. Oh, I'm always there. I'm always there. Annalika, thank you for the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling. Runs you full speed and dives into the hair floof. Zanny, never leave for that long again. Cries in America-ling. It's all good, darling. It's all good. We've got like 3 streams this week, all in the USA time zones, all like designed for you guys to be able to step back right on in. Okay, don't you worry. I made sure, literally when I was designing my schedule this week, I was like, I want to do things that like the America-lings can kind of get back into as well. So like, it's good. I was missing you guys. The trip to Japan took forever. So like, now I get to be like, I return. Wait, that's a good voice. Wait, could I use this for something? Wait a minute. I kind of like this one. Wait, I've never done this one before. What the fuck? Wait a minute, this is kind of wild. Could I use this for something? Wait, I kind of like this voice. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I kind of like this. Wait, with like the low tremble and like the little bit of bass in there, the whispering. Do you get it? I kind of like that. Do you think this kind of fucks? This, wait, new voice unlocked from fucking around on stream. Like kind of whispered and kind of aggressive. I kind of like it, you know? It's kind of almost very like goblin kind of voice. Wait a minute. Very Scraven. I do like that. Oh, that kind of works. It makes my brain feel scratchy. Wait a minute. You are not cooking? Wait, what do you mean? You don't like Goblin Zander? You don't like Goblin Zanny? Nope, I'm out. You don't want me as a goblin? I'd be a great goblin. Right? I'd be a wonderful goblin. Okay? Goblin Zanny must be protected. Exactly, he'd be a goblin in a cave. And... never mind. And of course, Pez as well. Pez, thank you very, very much for the super. Let's go. Also, need to give you your flowers after 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I love your voice, the way you carry yourself. You did amazing. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. No, it was really nice. I've got more singing stuff coming as well in the future. I'm not stopping now. I'm doing things and I'm working on things. Yeah, I'm doing things and I'm working on things. It's just the thing where like, you say never mind, but I'm like, damn, you're right. See, this one gets it though. It's a yaoi-ling. I got more singing stuff coming in the future. Obviously, like, you guys know, it's one of those things where I hope 𝔂𝓸𝓾 pushed you. Honestly, 𝔂𝓸𝓾's been giving me like little lessons whenever we do stuff together as well, which is really nice. I don't think 𝔂𝓸𝓾 realizes how many little lessons he's given me, but honestly, like, I value the little lessons that 𝔂𝓸𝓾 gives me than I could with any like quote unquote like VTuber singing teacher. Cause like, not gonna lie, like 1 or 2 lessons with like whoever, however, like once every X number of months versus like 𝔂𝓸𝓾 giving me like a high level of bullshit and just being insane at me kind of worked so much better, which is fantastic. We have a very shared language, which is great. And yeah, you guys know how it goes. If I want to sing more, I got to seek it out myself. So, you know, I'm gonna be doing those things. All right. I'm on my little hunter killer path, as it were. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Hee-hee-hee. Hee-hee-hee. Just hang on in there. I'm waiting for shit. Like, I kid you not. I'm not turning around. Don't think that I'm sitting idly on my little Incubus waiting for shit to happen. Because I'm chasing shit right now. And you guys can't, like, see it right now. All right. Let me put it this way, right? You guys know. In lore, I'm the little tactical incubus, right? I push my little pieces around the board. I do my thing. I line up my little schemes and plots and ploys and plays and plans, right? I sit there and I do my thing. And and then when the moment's right, everything slides perfectly into place, right? Because you can work hard, right? But it's also how you work that makes sense. So just hold on. I'm doing my thing. It's going to take a while until the fruits of my labor become visible. But like, that's the whole point, isn't it? You can rush and have instant gratification, or you can go slow and steady, take the long way around. And when it does land, oh, it lands in such a delectable way. All right? Right. It's the little thing. It's the little things, right? For example, it's the little things. It's the tiny little things that you don't realize make a very, very large difference. I think a really good way to describe it is like there are tiny little choices that feel very innocuous that actually have a very, very large effect on how things happen, how things play out. Again, I'm gonna sound like such a nerd, but did you know in chess, I'm gonna give you guys a thing. Did you know in chess, the person that plays white inherently has an advantage? And actually, if you look at the win rate of white versus black in chess, white actually sits with a 56% win rate versus black, which actually loses more often. The idea is that like white has an inherent advantage, and when you play black, it's actually that you can't play to win. You're encouraged to play to draw, whereas white is encouraged to play to win, which is really interesting. There are those tiny little nudges in like who goes first positions of the board, because black is forced to react the whole game, while white is forced to act the whole, or is chooses to act the whole game. So someone who plays white like perfectly is going to only ever draw if they play perfectly, whereas someone who plays black needs to actually like be at the top of their game to draw, you know, which is crazy. Well, that's not fair at all, right? It's not fair at all. It's not. There's a 6% difference in the win rate. No one will ever turn around and say that, though. I didn't know that. Exactly. Black's encouraged to draw, white's encouraged to win. And it's really interesting. It's an educational channel. Yes, I'm an educational channel. Next, I'll tell you how to steal copper wire from your neighbor's home without them knowing. So... right? Like, so yeah, it's the little things. It's the little innocuous choices. Do people not alternate which color goes first? So normally people alternate which color they play between games. So they alternate because it's usually that white always goes first. But however, the switcheroo is usually that happens. Also, if you want to dig where the copper wire is outside of your neighbor's house, if you actually go into their front yard, you'll want to go just if you're in the Americas, you'll want to go just off of the curb near where they would put their driveway. If you can see a wire, which would be where their TV comes into the bottom of the house, because there's normally an electrical wire that you can see going out of the ground at the very base of their house. It'll usually be next to the flower beds on the corner of the home. What you'll want to do is you'll want to follow that line towards the curb, and then when you get about 2 feet from the curb, you'll want to start digging a hole about 2-3 feet down, and that's when you find the copper wire. Okay, so that's where you'll want to find that. Okay, now you don't need to one thing that you do need is if you're in Las Vegas is in order to scrap copper metals or wires, you'll need to turn around and provide ID in order for them to actually do that, because it's a way that they prevent criminal shit from happening, where if you turn up with a bunch of copper wire, they can like pin you down. So I would recommend not doing this if you're in Las Vegas, because Las Vegas requires you to have ID in order to turn in stray scrap metal at a scrapyard. So if you're in another state, go for that. If you're in Las Vegas, I'd say the other hustles are literally just like doing shit on the street. Just like go with that. But yeah, no, Vegas is the one that needs you to have an ID to like register, because they need to take a scan of your ID in order to to take scrap metals from you. So like make sure it's one of the other states when you're when you're doing that. All right. We need the allegedly. That's not even allegedly, though. That's not even allegedly. I've not even alleged anything. That's true. It's actually in the law. Also, I thought you were British. I am. Crime is not of a single nation. Crime is worldwide. Crime is a global enterprise. I believe that I want to be the foremost provider of crime throughout the world. I want to make crime a franchise. I want to make crime accessible to everyone. I want to see kids getting into running guns. I want to see the opportunity for international arms dealing to go global. I want people to turn around and get backpacks, coffee mugs, Stanley cups. That's all for crime. Okay? When crime is out here and becomes a global franchise, a global opportunity, we can revitalize economies. We can turn around and stop the ever-present ingress of the 1% over the 99%. What we can do is we can reallocate finance, we can redistribute wealth, and doing so will be via the results of crime. Why? Because there is an untapped network of economic brilliance waiting to be redistributed in order to act as a cash suffusion into the working class, into everything. Okay, look at the fact that in 2006, the only reason that the U.S. economy didn't go bankrupt and bust because of the credit crunch was because of drug money. That was what kept that's actually true. This bit, drug money is what actually kept the U.S. afloat during the credit bubble bursting. That's what happened. Literally, they leaned on drug money. That's fucking true, because the money in the US was like so inflated with drug money. So like we need to crime. Look at that. Anyway, the allegedly is going away now. Hi guys, I'm a corporate VTuber. Hi guys, I'm a corporate VTuber. I hate that he's right. It's true. The American economy hasn't gone bust because of illegal money. For you guys who want to know why I'm like this, I traveled a lot and I love watching documentaries. Those are my two favorite hobbies. So it's left me with like, it's left me with too much power. Crimoshi. Bruh, I'm just saying, the moment Grand Theft Auto, the moment I get into a Grand Theft Auto RP server, it's over for everyone. The moment I do, the moment I pull up to one of those, it's gonna be like, oh shit, he's here. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I need to catch up on the super chats. I've fallen so far behind. I'm so sorry, everyone. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Welcome back, Zaddy. I missed you so much. How are you? Have a great day. Mwah! I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. I get to be reunited with my Netherlings after a couple of days. And of course, it is lovely to be back by your side. Hell yeah. It's so good to be back. I felt like I was taking so long to like get back to you, and the fact that we had to the fact that it took so long for us to be rejoined together, I don't know, it was too much. I was sat on the plane literally like thinking about, oh, should I write an ASMR script? Should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do the thing? Should I be sat here rocking back and forth? What am I doing? This is like, I've had 2 days of not streaming. Guys, what do I do with 2 days of not streaming? 2 days, 24 hours, 48 hours. What do I do with 2 days of not being with you? How do I cope with that? How do I deal with that? I'm having to put up with, I'm back. I'm here. I know, but I had to vibrate. Bro would get a law degree to commit crime more efficiently. Netherbrand always said that if I didn't become an actor, that I should become a lawyer. Not because I'd be good at the law, But because what would happen is I'd be a great defense attorney because I'd get too much of a kick out of proving the system wrong or like getting people off with crimes that they totally did. That was what Netherbrand said. We actually had a deal where if I didn't get into acting school on my second try, I was gonna go become a lawyer, which is a thing. And she was like, you'd become a she's like, I would have, like, she was literally like, we were sat there like career plotting, and she was like, okay, so you're gonna become a defense attorney. And I'm like, what? Why would I do that? Like, what makes you think I wouldn't be a prosecutor? And she's like, you'd get too much of a kick out of getting people off with crimes that you know they did. And I'm like, damn it, I hate that this woman's right. I hate that she's right. She's like, no, you'd get your kick out of helping people who did it get away with it. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it. Be like, you see, Judge, my client is very obviously a serial killer, but the body cam was turned off. And they were not Mirandized. Therefore, you gotta let him go, buddy. All right, head basher Stanley, get back out there on the street. I'll see you again in 6 to 8 weeks. All right, head basher Stanley. Don't come near where I fucking live. Goodbye, head basher Stanley. My next client, Stabby Joe. Oh, goodness. You'd be the attorney the laureate. Just get a kick out. You don't... My next client is Stabby Joe. Like head basher Stanley would end up hiring you as his sidekick. We have an understanding. Listen, it would be like Better Call Saul. I would hate it. I'm not a criminal lawyer. I'm a criminal lawyer. Not Stabby Joe. The Better Call Saul he plays. Oh, goodness. Thank God you got into acting school. Right. It could have gone so badly. It could have gone so badly. Okay, I needed to get it. I needed to get into art school. Okay, it needed to happen. Oh, and Clear Bubble, it's good to see you again, darling. Mwah! Good to see you again. Welcome back. I saw you say hi on Twitter. Hi. It's been 84 years. My bones creak and my fur is grey. Missed you, silly little incubus. Oh, don't be silly. Don't be silly, my little jelly. You're too cute to age. No. 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 You're too cute. Netherlings stay perfect forever. Okay, that's how you are. Okay, we don't. Okay, you're immortal. You're immortal and invulnerable, and I'm the silly little goober that's stuck with you. All right, tee-hee. Headcanon is Netherlings never age. I mean, you guys are immortal, so you guys go on forever. You guys are like my little devils, you know. We know age. It's true. You guys maybe get like a little bigger with age or something like that, or like better. But like you guys are too cute. You guys are like aging. No, you're immortal little jellies. We're together forever. Exactly, together forever. You guys are immortal and invulnerable. I'm just immortal, but like that's fine. It's why you guys are so protective of the Incubus, because the Incubus can die and you guys can't. Which is why you guys immediately go, we need to kill anything that could be a threat to him. If something comes near him, we must be ready to kill it. We must be ready to kill it. Now, you can't die on our watch. No, I'm just saying that's the way it goes. See? We're only immortal and invulnerable as long as vitamin Z is available. Then it's a symbiotic relationship. We gotta stick around so that we can stay together forever. That's the way it works. See? See? And Kaz, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, Kaz. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the jelly ship. Those have received. The jelly cannon hath been fired. Welcome aboard. And of course, we are going to have some starving Incubus ASMR coming up. I can't tell you exactly when, but heck, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I think I might just blow off some steam this evening and just like relax instead and like chill. But honestly, like, I kind of want to hurry up and get it recorded because I'm like, oh, I'm craving it. I want to get to work. You know, it's going to be a thing. Oh, it's that, you know, it's the classic thing where I'm like clawing at the fucking walls because I want to work. And like the Netherlings are like, no, you're going to rest. See, immediately. You guys are like, rest first now. You guys locking me in my room and being like, yo, you're not allowed out until you rest. No, you're not allowed out. And I'm like, they're clawing at the door like a fucking dog, like, let me out. Let me into my office. My laptop's in there. I need to write. And they're like, no, you sleep. You sleep, Incubus. You sleep. You sleep. You guys are like all just holding the door shut, stood on each other's shoulders. Like, rest first, then work. And I'm like, no. It's like the it's like The Exorcist, where it's like The Exorcist, where like the Netherlings have me like chained to the bed and they're yelling, rest, Incubus, rest! And they're like throwing, instead of like holy water, it's like the little lavender scented like sleep stuff at me. They're going, rest, Incubus, rest! They like pull out like a book and it looks like they're gonna start reading from the Bible, but they flip it open, it's just bedtime stories. And I'm like, no. Take a nap. They're like, don't worry, we've got something for this. They reach in, they just start playing like white noise and whale sounds from a little radio. They're like, go to sleep, Incubus, go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, don't wake me. He makes it sound like we're torturing him. You mean you're not? Sorry, you guys have me laughing so hard. Oh, goodness, wait. Sorry, cool. Thank you, darling. I will catch you in a second. Zanny, you haven't touched your melatonin AFK gamer subs. Netherlings being like, take the melatonin, Zanny. Take the melatonin. Take the melatonin. I'm like, no, not gonna make me do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It's like this. It's like the substance where like, or like yeah, I think it was the substance where like they're trying to give me like the pills and I just have to squirrel them in my mouth and like, like spit them out as soon as you guys aren't looking. Just like, I will be okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna take the melatonin. Melatonin. Not the melanin. No, not the melanin. Don't go steal. There I go, stealing the melanin again. Not quite the same thing. Not the... Careful, guys. I'm out here. Damn it, British man. That's right. That's right, guys. I've decided I'm too pale. I'm gonna start stealing everyone else's melanin. My days. Take some melanin. You could use the color. Okay. But I will never, can I just say, I'm never going to get over the fucking men at the host club from like the trip to Japan last year. I'm never gonna get over the fucking men at the host club there sitting down and like touching my skin and rubbing it and asking in broken English how did I get so white and what I used to get so white. The host club men were there like touching my skin and rubbing it. They're like, what you use to get this white? And I'm like, I didn't. I didn't. I'm born like this. I'm so sorry. I have to leave. I'm so pale. Not the host men, like, not the host men being like, ah. Oh. I'm like, no, don't look at me. Don't look at me. They're like, you're so pale. How did you do it? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. And like the Manesons were like translating. They're like saying they're admiring how like crazy pale you are. And I'm like, I don't go outside. It's okay. Like, yeah, you could be a model. And I'm like, no, stop it. This is awkward as fuck now. Host men, no. They're like, you could work here. And I'm like, I'm like, oh no. I just don't go outside. I'm like, I don't want to work here. I don't want to work here. Well, I mean, it was so crazy. My God, the screech of awkwardness. Right? The funny thing is, I did used to be a fucking model. And I felt so fucking clocked as well, because I was there like, rocks back and forth in the corner. I'm like, well, that's wild Dio, guys, to my crazy Dio. My days. And Alika, thank you very much for the Nether Star. I wanted to quickly share a bit of exciting news with you in the Netherlands. I recently applied for a promotion at my job, and I'm a bit nervy about it, but also excited. I'll let you know if I get the position. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Best of luck to you, darling. I hope you do absolutely wonderfully. And of course, a giant mwah to you. No, I hope you get the promotion. You're a hard worker. You deserve it. And honestly, good on you for just putting your hat in the ring as well. That takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of bravery. So a big congratulations to you. I am wishing you all the absolute best, all right? Fucking get it. Mwah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And of course, Vivisanyanka as well. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Vivsinanka. Vivsinanka, thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly ship. Thank you very much, darling. And a big mwah. Let's go. Let's go, darling. And Raum 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 may or may not have missed you, fighting some imposter syndrome to say, hope you had a good rest and may the rest of December treat you well. Hey, listen. Imposter syndrome can fuck right off, okay? Do you want to know who used to have really bad imposter syndrome? This guy. Do you want to know why? He used to feel like that he wasn't good enough, or that he wasn't like a decent VTuber, or like he didn't really, that this wasn't like a thing, right? And yeah, maybe there was like some outside shit that like weighed in as well. But also, I'll tell you what, you keep faking that shit, and you keep doing whatever, and you keep like doing what you do, and sooner or later, you end up in a position where you're able to say, fuck that noise. It's fucking undeniable how fucking great I am, right? You turn around and I'm like, I don't even need to be head patted for this though. This goes for you. This goes to you, Ram. Like, honestly, like, that's the thing. How the fuck? But you're amazing. Exactly. That's the thing, Ram. You think I'm fucking amazing. That's the thing. That's how you're looking at me, right? That's how you're looking at me now. But if you think about it, it took forever for me to get here. But honestly, just keep doing it. Just keep going through the motions. Just keep figuring out. And sooner or later, you'll be in a position where, like, people around you see you for how you think how you wish they did others see you, right? I think that's it. Keep going through the motions, and eventually the people around you will see you in the way you wish they did, and it will be the most validating thing because that will be reflected in the way you see yourself, right? I think that's the best way I can say it. Faking confidence works. Not only that, but like if you are doing all of the actions that attribute someone who you want to be in that position, then like you're going to be perceived as that, and perception makes reality. Remember that. Your perception shapes reality. If other people see you as this thing you desire to be, and you put in the effort, and you go through the motions, and you do what you do, then eventually their perceptions will validate your reality, and then it won't be you trying to be this thing, it will simply be fact that you are this thing, right? Simple fact. There you go. There you go. I hope, and that goes out to all of you jellies as well. That goes out to all of you. Remember, you don't need to be validated from the get-go, okay? Eventually, just going through the motions and believing in yourself, and that if you do what you need to do, other people will see what you see or what you want them to. It'll eventually become real, okay? It's hard as fuck to get validation from the get-go from the outside. That's why that's why the hardest part is starting, right? But once you start and people see you how you wish they did, and it becomes just an intrinsic truth, then that just shapes your reality, okay? Your imposter syndrome will be defeated, right? It works, right? My imposter syndrome laughed at you, Incubus. It's not going to be laughing for fucking long if you follow the steps I tell you to, all right? You're going to smack the shit out of that little bitch for me. You hear me? You hear me? You're going to smack the shit out of that little bitch. You know why? Because fuck that little thing. Fuck that fucking cretin. That cretin. Fuck that thing. That's why. Okay? It's a little bitch and you're gonna smack the fucking shit out of it. Denny's fucking parking lot style. Alright? Smack the shit out of it. Fucking clothesline. Fucking powerbomb. Fucking curb stomp. Alright? And then once you're done, you're like, oh fucking K, I'm in the driver's seat now. Okay? You get into the driver's seat. You pull out of the parking space, you reverse over the imposter syndrome, which you've already fucking curb stomped at 3 a.m. Okay, you go forward to pull out of the parking lot, then you put it into reverse again, drive over it once more for good fucking measure, and then you drive out, okay? And you're done. End scene, okay? You go back and forth like twice to drive over that little bitch to make sure it's dead. Facts. No printer. There you go. Don't forget to spit on them. Don't spit on them. It leaves genetic evidence, okay? They can trace the DNA back to you. You don't want to leave saliva at a crime scene. It's like the second worst thing you can leave. Or like it's the worst thing that you can leave, okay? Hair and stuff like that, you can get away with that just turning up. But saliva, it actually means there has to be contact. What you want to do is you want to turn around and like anything like hair or anything like that, you can get away with it being blown in. Saliva, though, it's a liquid. They can get that. The genetics will get you, all right? The DNA will get you, all right? You need to make sure. Trick is that once you commit a crime, you need to go home, bleach everything. Clothes you are wearing, okay? Launder them, bleach, okay? Sometimes not even laundering them is going to work. If there's blood in them, the UV light's still going to pick it up after one wash. Don't even bother to bleach. The bleach will look suspicious. Burn the clothes. Burn them. You want to burn the clothes you committed the crime in, okay? You need to burn them. No, okay? You can bleach it if it's a white t-shirt, but anything else will just be suspicious. Burn the clothes, or even worse, what you can do is you can launder them, so make sure you wash them in a washing machine, all right? Because they get you with that luminol shit, all right? Don't do it. Wash them in a washing machine, then fold them up, okay? There are drive-in clothes banks that don't ask any questions. Go to one of those clothes banks that's like the big metal bins that are open at like stupid AM. Go to one of those, put it inside, okay? Then if there's blood on there, there's plausible deniability. It could have been that like a homeless person took it. It could have been that like there was already there. There's no direct evidence that came from you then, all right? Or just burn it. Burning it's the best fucking move. Burn it, get rid of it, okay? Get rid of it. If you have a uterus, you have the excuse of periods. True, but it depends if it's the victim's blood. If it's the victim's blood, then suddenly it's not a you-to-us problem. It's a you-to-you problem, if you catch my drift, all right? Don't let it be the... You to you. It's not a you to us. It's a you to you problem. Boo! Get him off the stage. That's awful. Bruh, this guy. I deserve to be fucking beat for that. Why are you booing him? He's right. You to you. That one was great. See? I laughed too hard. My head hurts. Yes. Yes. You guys are getting my... You guys are getting my sense of humor. You guys have been infected with my sense of humor after so long, right? Ziny, did you see that post about you as a sanitary pad? Yeah. I didn't. Do I only have one wing? Yes! I called it! I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Oh my god, you got it! Yes! That face when Zander knows how feminine hygiene products works and is able to make jokes about them on the fly and understand them. Damn. Sorry, wait, sorry, I missed out on an opportunity, guys. What are those? 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 Sorry, there we go. Okay, done. All right, there you go. You get one of those. You get one of those for free. Yeah, that. You got one of those. You got one of them. All right. He's shaking. What are those? What are those? No, the nether sorry, I'm being vile today. Everything's getting shot. You know what? Everything's getting shot. It doesn't matter. Oh no. Dude, oh no. Wait, but I think I was funny, right? Wait, I was funny, right, Katie? Right. Listen, either I'm funny or you're traumatized. Those are the options here. Right. Wait, give me a second. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. Sorry, I'm still laughing at my own fucking joke. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I live. There we go. I needed to catch my breath. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. As soon as I start making jokes that are a little bit more wild, I don't know. Oh, you can tell it's been like 2 days since I've managed to get my hands on you. Because like, not even gonna lie, the fact that I'm The fact that there's like so little filter right now. There's so little filter available. Like, I normally have a very thin filter, right? Right? Like, but now the filter's so thin. It's like as fucking thin as fucking lingerie from Temu. Like, it's that kind of shit. It's that thin. All right? It's like razor thin. It's crazy. Yes, we're aware. Exactly. Exactly. It's like the fucking Temu ass lingerie. Oh, goodness. The concept is metaphysical. Yes, exactly. It's metaphysical. Do you have asthma? No. I'm just a dumbass. But my heart does beat with island rhythms, would you believe? That's true. My heart does in fact beat with island rhythms. I got an arrhythmia. It does 3 beats instead of 2 beats. So it goes bum, bum, bum. You guys can hear it. Actually, I always think it's really cool that you guys get to hear my arrhythmia on like the ASMRs whenever you guys listen to my heartbeat. I always thought that was really cool. That you guys get to hear my heart go bum 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 bum. Like it's actually really cool. Hi, I'm new here. I really like this guy's sense of humor. Hi, darling. I really like your face. Want to stay and keep me company a while? Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, I heard it on your last ASMR. It was crazy. Right. It was like bum, 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 bum. So my heart does 3s, which is instead of, for those who don't know, hearts normally beat in 2s, but I have an arrhythmia, which means that my heart actually has an extra beat added in. So my heart beats in 3s instead. And it doesn't like affect anything or anything like that. I got told that, what's the word? I got told that I need to like stay in decent shape and do like weight bearing exercise and stuff like that ever since I was young, just to like minimize anything getting worse with it when like I get older. But like weirdly, like I've always been kind of chill with it, and it's always been like kind of fine. It encourages me to go to the gym and stay in good shape. I kind of just always do my thing. It's always really fun. And like, so gym rat for reasons. Yeah, gym rat for reasons, honestly. Like, I can do, as long as like I stay in half decent shape, then like I'll never have a problem for it. So it always just encourages me to stay in half decent shape, which is really nice. And yeah, no, it's good. It is good. Technically, should I be drinking as much espresso as I do? No. But tee-hee. But tee-hee. Like, you know what? It's fine. Arrhythmia is really scary, but if you exercise, it'd be okay. Yeah, I got my regular checkup, like, last summer. Like, back in the summer, I got my little checkup. So, and it came back that, like, everything was fine. The only thing they said was I needed less stress. And I told management, and they were like, we're trying to... The stress is you, Zander. The stress is you. The stress is you. You bring the stress. You are the stress. You're the stress, Zander. You're the stress. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? They're like, you're the stress, Zander. And I'm like, I don't understand. What are you talking about? I think I'm perfect. What? They're like, you could stream less. And I'm like, well, don't be ridiculous. I love how I was like, you could stream less. And I was like, it's the classic, like the meme of like, you know, guys, I need to figure out how to get my budget under control. Okay. I need to spend somewhere less than like $3,000 a week. Okay. So it's $200 for groceries, $3,800 for candles, $40 for utilities, $200 for my car note. And by the way, don't ask about my candle budget. I won't be touching that. Like, it's like that. Meanwhile, FSP, you'll be very busy next year. I think I've impressed someone somewhere with being as much of a fucking psycho as I am. You know, I think somewhere deep down, My inner psycho weirdly resonates with a certain level of Japanese corporate culture. And I'm not sure which level, but you can see how that might resonate with like certain aspects of like corporate culture, right? Where like they kind of look at it and they go, huh, he's been a straight psycho for like 2 years, right? Like, you know, oh my God, you're right. Right? That moment of, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Correction of bi psycho. Very true. Very true. Very true. Zane Mane. I could never be a Mane-san because I would literally walk into my talent stream and I'd be like, you're doing it fucking wrong. You're doing it fucking wrong. Stop it. You're doing it fucking wrong. No. Dead ass, right? Okay. I'm going to say something really fucking honest here. I tried watching other VTubers streams, I want to say about like 6 months ago, right? I want to say about 6 months ago, I tried watching other VTubers streams. Or maybe it was a little less, right? I tried. And like, I was listening to the other VTuber do their thing. And I was just there. And I was sat there and I was vibing, and it wasn't anyone who you'd know. It was like random Twitch indie, right? And I was sat there and I was vibing, and I was like, and I remember they said something, right? They said something, and I was in the position where I was like, I am the audience. I'm going to approach this as the audience, right? And they said something stupid, and I can't remember what they said. But my head whipped around and I went, you fucking moron. Because they said something and I can't remember what it was. But I remember thinking as an audience member, dude, bro just said a thing that's made me completely uninvested from him as a person now. Bro said something that I think was kind of like a contrived asshole thing to say. I think it was like one of those things where like he put himself above his audience or some shit like that. Or like it was some shit like that, right? Where like it sounded like something fucking contrived and like where he was like putting himself above his audience. Or it's like, oh, you know the kind of shit that like guys say where it's like, oh, so you think you're better than me because I'm the one watching you and you're the one playing the video game. And like, I can't remember what he said that to, but I think he was just trying to like yap and fill space. But he said something like, oh, like some shit like, you're like, oh, it was some shit like, this isn't what it was, but it was along the lines of, oh, you're all only here because of me. And I'm like, and my head whipped around so fast, right, that I'm pretty sure my grandchildren are going to have fucking whiplash. And I literally was like, you fucking moron. I'm completely uninvested from you now. Like, and I just looked at the chat and I literally was like, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You actual fucking moron. You actual fucking dumbass. You placed yourself above your audience like that. That's not the way you do it, okay? That's not the Club Netherbrand way. The Club Netherbrand way is that the Incubus walks among his jellies. The Incubus walks among his jellies, okay? The Incubus is the Daenerys Targaryen. I walk among my people. You guys are my little jellies, okay? But like from the books, not from the TV show, because the TV show had some weird shit going with it. But like, you know, you're there to be one of your jellies. You're there to do your thing. So yeah, as soon as I heard that, I was like completely uninvested in you now as a person. Goodbye. And I was like, and I like shut stream and I was like, I can never watch that. I can never watch it again because I'll sit there and I'll backseat and I'll be like, I don't like how you talk. You should say it like that. You should stop now. So yeah. Long story short, I'm a backseat VTuber. If I watch someone stream, I can't do it because my head will whip round and I'll tell them to like behave different. One of us. Well, yes, you've seen. Sometimes I just dress up in my jelly form and hang out with you guys. That's the way it works, you know? Didn't management say something about wanting you or someone like you as a manager? Yes. One time I got told that like they wish they could clone me and have a manager version of me. But also if there was a manager version of me, it would be like the best and worst thing happening at the same time. Because they were like, one, we can't have two of you, but if we could have a second, it was like, we should never have two of you. We should never, ever, like two of you would be a disaster. Two of you would be a disaster, even if one was like working only behind the scenes. That can never happen. They're like, it would be great if you wanted to go that way one day. But no, not for a long time. We need you out front stage right now. And I'm like, listen. I'd fucking terrify everyone if I was actual, like, if there were two. Can you imagine Zander as your manager? Why are you only doing 8 streams this week? Are you sick? Are you dying? What's the deal? No, I'm just a little bit tired. Then have some fucking coffee and get over it. I'm sorry. Is your job helping the sick? Are you the Red fucking Cross? Are you Mother Teresa? No, you're not. Okay, what? Do you not think that, like, sitting around... Well, why aren't you playing Zomboid? Play some fucking Zomboid. I don't really like Zomboid. I don't give a fuck what you like. Okay, I like Zomboid. Play it. Do it. Play some fucking Zomboid. Do that. Do your thing. Do your thing. Are you... What else do you do? Why do you only have 1 hour scheduled for your Zatsu? I kind of struggle with Zatsu. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck if you struggle with Zatsu. You don't get better at things by not doing them as much. You don't turn around and think, oh, I'm bad at something, I'll do it less. No, you do it more so you become good at something. All right? You do more. Put 2 hours. Then we're going to work our way up to 3. Then we're going to work our way up to 4. Then we're going to work our way up to 5. Okay? And then when we're done, you're going to hop the fuck off and do your thing. All right? I'll tell you what, I will break you and I will make you into the best streamer this world has ever seen. Hi, Ash. Speaking of. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. I just saw your DM. I was going to reply once I was off. Hi, my flight went good and I'm here safe. We'll have like a proper catch up soon. I'm sorry I left so soon as well. I didn't realize that my flight was in the AM, not the PM. Hi, Ash. Heard break you and got excited. My goodness. Why does this angel fold at the smallest thing from me? I swear. Is anyone else noticing a pattern of this angel folding? Is that... I feel like there's almost a pyramid scheme here where the Maramomis get folded by Ash and then Ash gets folded by the Incubus. Is anyone else noticing this kind of pyramid scheme that's going on? You know, the little freak angel. Needy streamer overload flashbacks for real. Didn't you invade the ASMR a few days ago? I did. I had to flex my power a little bit and just sort of like waltz on in and be like, so how's it going, everyone? I trust you're behaving. You know, I had to make sure. Just for Zanny. Well, I'm glad. Okay, I wouldn't want you folding for anyone else. I get a little possessive. Teehee. Listen. I claim like 1 or 2 Kohais in each gen as like mine. You know, it's like in Ravnus, I claimed Rysar, and now in Lamentus, I've claimed Ash and Lyron. You know. I've gently claimed like my Kohais as like mine one by one, which is really cute. I'm like, I think I'm going to mark these 2 as mine. And like I always do it either pre-debut or very, very shortly post-debut. But I'm like, you know what? These ones are going to be, these are property of Zanny now. Oh goodness, teehee, exactly. It's like this one and this one and this one and this one. Zanny being their mother goose. I don't think it's a mother thing. I think of it more as like, okay, how do I put it? It's almost like I see things that I really like in the way they go about or like do things that really appeal to me. And they're things that I feel like I could be helpful and give good advice as well in like helping them do things and like get to where they each want to go. Because they'll have similar goals to me, or they'll have like a similar thing, or maybe they'll like have something about them that they need a little bit of like extra guidance with. And it means that I get to turn around and be like, okay, I'm gonna play like little helper to this one. I'm gonna play little helper to this one, you know? Which is nice. I get to be like, huh. Like, I think 𝓂𝓸𝓾's like a really good example of that. I've been trying to give 𝓂𝓸𝓾 as much advice as I can and like help him out wherever I can. And he's so good when it comes to like taking information that you throw at him and just absorbing it like a sponge. Like, I've been trying to give him like little nudges here and there and just help him out where I can. As soon as you give him like a little something, he just absorbs it, and he's so good at like taking advice that you give him and then like implementing it into action. It's really, really impressive. And like, honestly, it's nice to be like, you know, boop, boop. It's cool to be that, you know. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 definitely has that to him. He's very like hungry when it comes for like information, which is really not to say that I'm not keeping more than a few little secrets and tricks for myself. Of course, the Incubus has a few tricks of his own up his fucking sleeve. Don't think I'm giving everything to my fucking co-highs, you know. Don't think they get everything. I still make them fucking work for it. All right. Listen, I'm their wine aunt, not their fucking mother. All right. I pull up to the party with like no kids apart from my netherlings, right? Like, you know, doing my thing. I turn up, glass of wine in hand, knock it back. I say, hey, Sharon, how's the second divorce going? Get out of my way. Let me talk to the only interesting person in this house, your kid. And then I'm like, hi there. Hi there. It's your Uncle Zanny. Do you remember me? Of course you do. I'm the only good bit of the family. Here you go. Do you want some presents this year? Aw, I hope you don't grow up to be like your mother. Don't worry. Here you go. I got you a PlayStation. Now what do we say? That's right. Daddy's a disappointment. Aw, thank you. Mwah. All right. Be good, and I'll let you come to my beach house next year. Zander. You would. That's me. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the nether stare. So congratulations, you will hate this, but in the situation you experienced with the streamer analysis called hospitality and excellence, you know what a certain let me pull up my little Streamlabs. Let me pull up my little Streamlabs so I can read that, because there are a lot of words there, and I struggle to read. Let me accept all the cookies from this website and log in with my YouTubes. I will be signing in as Incubus, which is great. Streamlabs, you can have access to all of my personal data. It's making me re-log in to read things. Let me have a look. Here we go. All right, with that, why hello there, T. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. So congratulations, you will hate this, but the situation you experienced with streamer analysis is called hospitality in excellence. You know what? A certain rat I worked for from those who learn from you is considered zanified. Zanified? Oh dear. Am I zanifying parts of FSP? Am I? There's 15 boys. 1 is Zanny, 3 are zanified. Does that mean the company's almost a third zanified? Is the zanification me grabbing people and Oh, fucking hell. I'm corrupting the Kohai in the best way. Zander stage production for Hero ZSP. ZSP, 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 ZSP. The Zanification of FSP. You're taking over the company. I've been watching people's first reactions to meeting you, and it's a universal, yep, that's Zanny. Zanny is so Zanny. Zanny is so Zanny. No, to be fair though, and Katie, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Katie. How it goes, Katie, resident senior hamster. Bludgeoning aside, welcome back. We missed you, I guess. Gonna be vodgaing for the remainder of today's coffee day. Oh, darling, don't even worry though. Okay, you already do like way much than you need to. Okay, coffee days. I'm getting yoinked away. Here's an early mwah. Well, mwah, right back at you, darling. Mwah. Oh goodness. To be fair, I'm trying to gently nudge, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm trying to become somewhat more approachable. A little bit. Kinda. I'm trying to become a tiny bit more approachable. But like, I was trying to figure it out. And I was asking like Kaylin, like, hey, like I'm trying to do, you know, how's it going? You know, like what's the, like, I'm trying to not be scary. Like, what's the deal? Like, and Kaylin gave me some like good insight, and he's just like, it's fine. It's just you're like very the same off stream as you are on stream, and it's like it's like it's a bit larger than life. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. It's very like I understand, right? Because no, it makes sense, right? Because like people expect like when the stream ends, you know, the feralness comes to a stop, and like, oh, you guys got me, it's all a character. As soon as the stream ends, I put the incubus away in a box, and I go back to being a meek little whatever the fuck. Unfortunately, that's not the way it fucking works. Unfortunately, I'm stuck like this. This is how I live. Unfortunately, it's terminal. So tee-hee. And Hano, thank you for the super. I missed you. Mwah. Well, I missed you too, darling. And Sitar as well, thank you for the 5 months. I missed the club so much. I am so happy to be here. Mwah. Hell yeah. And I'm glad to have you here too, darling. As well as Wild Monarch. Thank you very much, the Wild Monarch. You can say sarap ang loganisa mo. Sarap ng loganisa mo. Your hot dog is delicious for extra maximum damage. Pronounce longanisa. Longanisa. Tito Riza. Sarap ang longanisa. Kuya Riza. Tito Riza. Sarap ang longanisa. Tito Riza. Oh, thank you, darling. Let's go. That's a good pronunciation. Why, thank you. Yes. Uncle Riza, your hot dog is delicious. Mods, please ban the streamer. And Ivy, thank you very, very much for the super. It pains me to say that I miss your yapping, Zanny. Nah. I get it though, because like I felt like I missed getting to yap to you, right? Like the days where I can't stream are days where I genuinely miss you guys. And like I have so much fun getting to do this and just yell and scream and lose my fucking mind by your side that like I miss it. And genuinely it feels like that sense of like getting to take off the brake and like put on the accelerator, you know. That's the best way to describe it. I love the feeling of like getting back into doing all of this with you, you know. That's the only way I can like sum up this feeling, that like I love starting the week like this. It doesn't feel like I've started my week unless it starts with the coffee date. So, you know, the fact that we've hell, the fact that we've done like however many coffee dates at this point, we've done like almost 2 years of coffee dates, right? Which 52 weeks in a year, we haven't missed a coffee date. We must be closing in on what? Because it took a while for me to figure out the right name. We must be closing in on our 100th coffee date soon. We must be. Like, there's no way that we aren't closing in on our 100th coffee date, which is wild. I don't know how many people can do 100 coffee dates, which is insane. I love the idea of like 100 coffee dates, right? 100 dates. That's cute. And Trashburb Kai as well. What's up, Trashburb Kai? Welcome back, good sir. Burb has missed you. It currently is winter cleaning time, and I'm getting presents from my family has made Burb very busy. Thank you for keeping me company. Lol. Love you, Zanny. Hey, much love to you too, Kai. I'll make sure to leave some stray souls out in a little dish on the counter for you to peck out, all right? And mwah, good luck cleaning, okay? Do your thing. Keep the nest nice and tidy. It'll do good for you in the next year. Goodness. And Ellen, yeah, thank you for the 16 months, Ellen. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome back, Zanny. Don't expose us, please. Why, you guys like it? Don't even lie. You guys like it, though. You guys kind of really, really like it when I expose you and tease you and treat you like that. You guys like it. You blush, and then you get all shy, and you're like, Zanny, no, stop it. You're like, stop it, Zanny. And I'm like, do you really? You're like, no, yeah, and I'm like, sure. You're like, no. See, you're like, no, I like it. Okay, maybe. See, there's an honest Netherling. See, hush your face. You guys like being teased. It's so cute. Oh, you're saying, I don't understand. Hiss, hush you. You saw my reaction immediately to getting recognized. Violence. No perceive, how dare. Yeah, but like, I don't want to ignore you. I think it's fine to perceive you guys. You guys are lovely to perceive. You know, it was really cute. I get to look at you and I get to like do a little teasing and I'd be like, I saw this cute little moment of you. And then you guys get to be like, because it's cute that the Incubus keeps an eye on you and makes sure you're okay. And you know, that way, you know, you never know what's coming. And I get to be like, hey. And that way I can also keep an eye on you guys and make sure, because I like to, you guys know my rule. Okay, you guys know my rule. I like to keep an eye on you guys so that I know that everything's going good and you're all right and being looked after. Okay? And that way, if anything happens or anything happens that like I can't directly see or something happens that I don't want to deal with directly on stream, it gives me the power to kind of intervene behind the scenes and kind of jump in there, you know? Like, it's the thing where like if I see someone fucking around and like, you know, misbehaving, then I'm able to spot that and, you know, how do I put it? My responsibility to my community doesn't end when the stream ends. My responsibility to you guys is when I wake up to when I fall asleep. That is what it is, okay? I'm always responsible for you guys and to you guys. The club is my space. Just because the doors aren't open at the time and the club's not operating, you don't only look after the bar when it's open, you know? When the bar's closed, you got to mop it down. You got to clean the tables. You got to make sure all of the taps and the filters are doing good. You got to make sure that like everything's vacuumed. You got to keep things tidy, right? Like it doesn't just end there. And Vel, thank you for the dono, darling. A big mwah to you. Thank you very much, right? But yeah, you don't just look after the bar when the doors are open, because otherwise the patrons are seeing you sweeping and cleaning and doing all that. No, when the bar's open like it is right now, when the club's open like it is right now, that's the time that everyone gets to come in and enjoy. And then when the doors are closed, you got to clean, you got to tidy, you got to sweep, you got to make sure that everything's set up. And I think that's it. If I see someone making trouble outside of my club when the doors are closed, then you don't wait for the doors to open so they can come inside and make trouble. You take a gun and you shoot them in the middle of the street there before they get off the curb. Like that's the way it works, right? Shout out the random Netherling that in the fucking shout out the little Netherling that on Twitter when I'm 14 and like was surprised when I banned them when they showed up the next stream. And Vipsyanka, thank you very much for the dono as well, darling. Thank you very, very much. That took a turn, right? I was like, hey, so I saw you say on Twitter you were 14. I gotta shoot you, I'm sorry. I remember that. Yeah, I was like, listen, I know you didn't say it on stream. And I know you've been hiding it, but I've seen it now. And you said you're 14 on Twitter. It's nothing personal, kid. But I gotta shoot you now. Listen, kid, I need you to turn around and face the wall, okay? Listen, I need you to turn around and face the wall. Alright. Someone was underage. Okay, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna phrase this in a certain way. Okay? And I hope that everyone's grown up enough to understand this. Chat, I encourage to be 18 plus. I endorse it to be that way. This is a club, a community made for grown adults. However, the Incubus will happily admit that when the Incubus was a child, the Incubus definitely went to 18 plus places that he was not meant to be at, right? The Incubus was at places where he was not meant to be at when he was under the age of 18, right? I appreciate that. I appreciate that YouTube is a public platform and there is no proper way to age gate yourself without doing certain things, right? Now we all went to places we shouldn't, right? But we didn't turn around and pop straight out and say that we were under 18. We kept it quiet. We hid it. We kind of kept it on the low. We kind of lurked. We did what we were meant to do, you know? And it's the exact same where, like, you know, it's kind of the same where technically this is like a grown-up community, but at the same time, like TOS for a lot of things is like, oh, you're able to join at 14, which is why it's sometimes okay to just sort of keep a bit of side eye on things, because you can't gate every single thing, but what you can do is you can segregate things to make it better. And that way you can make sure that people only ever turn up to the right places, and that way you can direct them to where they need to be, right? You can make sure that way that you can sort of put them in little pools, right? Because as much as it's like, okay, because I'll be the first to say FSP as like a whole does have a lot of kids that watch it, right? And even though I personally don't aim towards a more child-friendly audience, I really don't. I talk about shooting them and putting them in the mines. Like, you know, I'm aware that there might end up being some people who aren't adults that come to know of me through like other people at the company or like events that we do or stuff like that, which is why it's like whenever there's like community or like stuff like that or those sorts of things, there's like a way to kind of gently segregate them off so that they don't run into the into you degenerates. There we go. There we go. So there you go. There you go. Right? Oi! No, but I'm aware that there will be like people who are like, oh, I love Zander. And I'm like, and they'll be like fucking like 14 and be like, I love Zander so much. And I'm like, you don't know what you like. But just like don't let me catch you, okay? Don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you. All right. I know you've been smoking cigarettes before class, but like, don't smoke them in front of the school, and I'll pretend not to smell the smoke. All right. Listen, don't smoke in front of the school, and I won't. And then when you come into class, I'll pretend not to smell the cigarette smoke. All right. That's the way it works. All right. There. I don't know how the fuck else to say it. Right? Listen, I know you're underage to be smoking. But like, how else am I meant to throw that out, right? I gotta play the cards that I'm dealt. Deal the hand as I'm carded. Card the hand as I'm... I got fucking carded for lemonade the other day. I want you to know that. Before I went to Japan, I got carded for some fucking lemonade because it was listed as like revitalizing. It was what was it? Like the fucking ginseng lemonade shit. I got fucking carded for it. I got fucking carded. It was the fucking UK. It was like the day I left to go to Japan, right? I wanted to buy some of this like Purdy's lemonade shit, right? I got fucking carded because like, oh, that counts as an energy drink. We need to see ID. And I'm like, it's lemonade. It's caffeinated lemonade. It's caffeinated lemonade. Like, it's not even energy drink. It's caffeinated lemonade. The fuck? The fuck? I need to show that I'm over the age of 16? 16? How old do you think I am? I'm 120. What kind of shoulder bitch do you think I am? My God, what? How do I am a 6'4", 6'5" ass incubus, right? 190 something centimeters. And like, we just need to make sure you're not 16. What do you mean, make sure I'm not 16? What do you mean? I'm not even baby-faced. Like, I look around my age, maybe a little younger than my age, but that's good genetics, right? I'm like, I'm 6'4" and fucking jacked, and they're like, we need to make sure you're not 16. I'm like, One, I do not look that way. 2, carding for caffeinated lemonade. And 3, if I was 16, do you really think I would be in a fucking Tesco's? Like, do you really... If I looked like this and I was 16, I would be blackmailing creepy guys on the internet who found me attractive. Okay? Let's be real. I would be blackmailing creepy guys on the internet for finding me like jailbait and shit, for finding me attractive. All right? That's what I'd do if I would look like this and was 16. I'd already be on my hustle. I would be on that. True, wholly based. Right. Listen, the pervert market is an easy one to fucking tap. All right? I'm crying. What? Literally, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I look like this, but I'm like 16. Oh my god, what's your name? Oh my god, Greg. Oh my god, Greg, you work at a factory? That's so cool. Oh my god, Greg. Oh my god, Greg, send me $3,000 right now, or I'm sending this conversation to your fucking workplace. Pervert. Oh my god. I'm Zander 𝓂𝓻. I'm Zander 𝓂𝓻 with Dateline NBC. Oh my god, Greg. Oh my god, Greg, if you try anything funny, you're gonna go to jail. Oh my god, are you serious? The hustle. I'm Zander 𝓂𝓻, right? Netherbrand was right. Which time? What's stopping you from doing that now? I think I'm past my expiration date now. I'm not at the age where like... I'm past my expiration date. You know? Like, I feel like, you know, there's like a prime age for having adults interested in you on Discord. And I'm way past my expiration date now. I'm seen as like spoiled goods. So unfortunately 128 is too old for that, you know? Netherlings just covering their eyes being like, damn it, Zander. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. I'm not furry phobic. I am a furry. Okay, but I've seen furries cringe at other furries. Like, furries are the first who will be like, man, fuck furries. In my experience, they'll be the first to be like, man, fuck those fucking furries, said the furry. That's literally what they'll do. Okay? And I can respect that because as a VTuber, I'm the first guy to turn around and go, man, those fucking VTubers, they've committed so much fucking cringe. Those fucking guys. Someone needs to shoot a couple of them. Like, I'm like, bruh. I'm like, yeah. Nobody hates weebs more than weebs. Right, furries love to hate other furries. Bruh, me when I see a VTuber posting cringe, I'm like, we need to bring in VTuber cage fights. We need to bring them in, right? This is what I'm telling you guys, all right? This is what we do. 3 words. VTuber cage fights. This is what we do. We deck out the VTubers in all in 3D, right? We get them in their like 3D debut outfits and shit, right? Then we set up a cage. Then we make your Oshis fight each other in a 3D environment that you can watch and bet on for your entertainment, right? And then what will happen is you see kind of like which one, and we'll actually have them beating each other. We'll actually have them like fighting, like in a cage. We'll have them fighting in a cage, but we'll do all the 3D shit so you guys can watch, right? So we'll have them battling it out in the fucking cage. And then whichever one like walks away, the winner is like doing the thing, right? You'd win and yell, hell yeah. But that's my plan. We do VTuber cage fights. We do that. You know. That's the dream. VTuber cage fights. All right, that's how we deal with that's how we deal with all of the VTuber beef. Instead of doing 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, oh my god, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, instead of hitting the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 bullshit, all right, we give them a cage and let them settle it that way. That's the way it goes. Hell yeah, I'd watch that. Hell yeah. I would love to see Zanny fight my Oshis. Loser bottoms. You didn't add that bit on, but I could tell that was what you were thinking. I feel like you. Is it weird that I see you saying that, but you just want one to beat up the other, so they're put in like a submissive position that leads to like sex? Why is it that I see you thinking that? Why do I see you thinking that? Am I typecasting you so heavily, or am I actually on the money with you? I can't tell. I can't tell. No, but now you've said that. Okay, see, there we go. Knew it. I hate that why can I read you so well? Why can I read you guys so well? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What? We've spent too much time together. Oh, God. Why must you be this way? Clocked. I know. I hate it. We've spent so much time together. I know my netherlings. It's true. It's true. It's never too much. We're so attached at the hip now. I'm like, yeah, you're making yaoi out of this as we're talking. I can tell. Why would you deny a VTuber fan from living their Sugoi Fujo life, Zander? I've not actually ever denied a Sugoi Fujo life. I told you guys. I got like... Sorry, I'm just gonna vibe check this rando in chat. I don't know why. I don't know. I ain't fucking with your vibes, rando. I ain't fucking with your vibes. I'm sorry. I don't really like that you're spamming. I don't know. Do you blow your father with that mouth? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nah. 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 What are you doing there? Yeah. Spit take Zander. I'm sorry, I was born this way. I can't help how I am. I am what I am. I am what I am. Okay. I have to keep telling people I am what I am, and there's no use trying to fucking change it. And like, not even gonna lie. Not even gonna fucking lie. I have to keep being like, listen, I'm sorry, I am what I am, but there's no changing it. I still choked at that. What? Do you not speak like that? Do you not speak that like that to people? Do you not have a little touch of do you not have a little touch of like the Sopranos when you speak? I don't even know how it's. How do you sum up how I talk? How do you sum that up? How do you sum that up? The thing is, I don't think I've ever called anyone like an actual like bad word on stream. Like, I use like the regular ones, but I don't use like slurs or anything like that. I'm just very like, shut the fuck up. Do you blow your father with that mouth? Hush up. You know, like that. What the fuck? Like, punk? I guess. I have no idea how I talk. What the fuck? You talk like you, right? The inside voice is on the outside. The inner demons got outside. The inner demons became outer demons. You know what? I think we can use that. The inner demons became outer demons. Yeah, let's go with that. The inner demons became outer demons. Yeah, you know, that works. The inner demons are outer demons. But I don't know, man. All the people around here be like that. That's why I like it. Fuck yes, let's go. The inner demons of breach containment. My days. Your father with that mouth. Where the fuck did I get that from? Where the fuck did I get that from? The fuck did I get? I don't even know where the fuck I get this shit from. Oh goodness. He's the voice of humanity's collective inner demons. It's true. And Celestia, thank you for the 5 months, darling. Tackles you. Zanny, I kind of miss you. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah? How's it only been 5 months? Anyway, to more comfy, cozy chaos. Hell yes, darling. Hell yes. Let's go. And welcome back. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you. And of course, Hazy Spectre as well. You've gotten too silly now. I won't stand for this. Bites your nose. Well, bites your horn. Excuse me. Bites your horn. So yeah, take that. Take that, darling. Take that. And Ethereanix, thank you very, very much for the 2 months. Welcome back, Zanny. I missed you so much. Hey, I missed you too, darling, and it's lovely to be back. Get on in here, darling. Get on in here. As well as Antoinette, thank you very, very much on Holy Creature for the gifted jelly ship. Welcome, welcome. As well as Genesis Zora. Finally, fresh vitamin Z to help me recover from being a dingus who fell down the stairs and sprained their ankle. Darling, no. I caught up with the VODs and concert. You're amazing in 3D as always. Missed you, Gooba. Hey, rest up, Genesis, okay? Rest up. Okay, rest your ankle. You know what? It doesn't. On the bright side, it does mean you can't get away from drawing. So it forces you to sit down and lock in and practice some art, which is a good thing. I mean, it's a bad thing, but also at the same time, you're a Netherling, which means procrastination is always on the plate for you. So if anything, it takes away one time. If it takes away you wandering away to go whenever you're trying to lock in with art stuff. So that's something at least. Darling, I hope you get better soon. Mwah. Excuse you? You're saying excuse me, but you're not saying that I'm wrong. You're saying excuse me, but you're not saying that I'm wrong. It's okay. I'll take care of you while you got your little sprained ankle. I'll give you nades, whooshu whooshoos. I'll give you your like, you know, I'll give you little scritches. I draw you every day, you brat. Yeah. But it also means that like you get to sit and draw for you as well. You get to do your thing. You get to be like cozy, you know? It means that like, you know, you can do stuff that you might have wanted to do. I'm someone who like will do stuff, but then I'll get up and wander away. So I don't know. Also, I think it was Netherbrand. It was Netherbrand who like broke their ankle, and like ended up getting to like work from home for like 3 months on a sprain. Oh no, sprained their ankle badly and got to work from home for like 3 months because because ankle sprain, ouchie, and he was able to get away with it for like ages, which is kind of wild. And I'm like, you little bitch. He was able to do that. And he got like overtime as well for working from home. And I'm like, you little bitch. And he didn't even have a cast on. The cast came off after like 2 weeks. And then he was literally like, just like, oh, but the doctor said he couldn't go to work for 3 months. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, you got a cast on for like 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks, and then Netherbrand was like, got it off for like that, and then he was just fine. He was just walking around his house doing whatever. At one point, he literally just left his mouse to like do little circles on the screen so it would say he was still present. Then he went out and got a drink from the shops. I'm like, bruh, how dare you? How dare you be fucking Polish? He's onto something that's 5,000 IQ. He was just dumb enough to break his leg in the right, sprain his leg in the right fucking way. Dumbass. I hate him. I love him. Stupid best friend. Stupid childhood best friend. I hate him. And Lucille, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, Zanny. Missed you so much. Since you left us alone, I had to eat all of your protein powder. Ah, darling, no. But on the bright side, though, I am actually going to start my giant bulk in like 2 weeks time as well. So when like January comes around, I'm going to be doing like my massive bulk. I'm going to be taking in like insane calories for that. Like I've got the bulking powder, I've got like the protein powder, I got like everything to go. And like I'm going to see if I can become a fucking unit next year. I want to see if I can look like freakishly buff. Like I don't even need to have like crazy tone and definition, but like I want to get like pure mass. I want to see if I can get like some crazy like Dorito shape pure mass, you know? Like I don't need crazy high definition, but what I want is I want that mass style where like, you know, you look like you can like run into the fucking wall and like take it down. Get fat? No. Not like just like putting on a ton of fat. No. We still want to go for like muscle, but I want to see if I can go for like hardcore, like buffling build. I want to see if I can do that. Like go Dorito brand, you know? Yeah, like muscle brand. I want to see because I always struggle to maintain my weight. So like, I want to see if I can like bulk up for like bodybuilding. Yeah, for like bodybuilding. I'm a little bit of a gym rat, so like I tend to try and put on a fair old bit of muscle, you know? Buff brand. Exactly. The problem is that being tall means it takes so much extra effort to like put on like large amounts of muscle because you end up needing way more calories than like if I was short. And it's all spread out as well, being all tall, so it doesn't look as much unless you like properly like steroid yourself, right? The plan is that if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna say fuck it and start cycling HGH. Allegedly. So haha, tall loser. Shut up. How's the weather down there? No, for real though, don't do HGH. Don't cycle anabolic steroids, because I had a cousin that did that and it fucked up his balls. Don't do that, because I told you guys I had a cousin that did that where he did like a bunch of steroids and shit. I think I told you this story where like he tried to do he tried to like record him doing a bunch of weird exercises and like, huh? Okay, I need to tell y'all this story really quickly. Quick diversion, but I'll make it a really quick version. So I had a cousin that wanted to make it as a YouTuber. It was the one that ended up working for that prank channel. So pretty much he wanted to make it as a YouTuber. So what he did was he bought a bunch of steroids and he like started working out at the gym, right? But he'd record himself doing all of these weird workouts. So it was like, oh, this is me doing like dumbbell rotations. But what I do is I put the dumbbell into like I like do like a belly buster or some shit like that, and then I rotate the dumbbell 80 degrees, like 90 degrees back and forth at there, and then I put it back. And he did a bunch of those where he'd add like weird little like extra bits to workouts, right? And then what he did was he like went and injected himself with fucking HGH and like a whole cocktail of fucking like steroids afterwards, right? And like what happened was he'd then post the results on fucking YouTube and being like, oh, I'm a personal trainer. This is how you get fucking massive with my workouts, blah, 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 blah. Right. And he'd post those. And it was him doing weird workouts and then like off camera shooting himself up with steroids and then filming the results of like those ones and trying to put it on YouTube and convince people to like buy his fitness course off of that. And like, yeah, that's so scummy. Yes, he ended up working for a prank YouTuber. Yeah. He ended up working for a quote unquote prank YouTuber. That was the thing. So yeah, he ended up doing that. And anyway, long story short, he did that shit for like a while, but no one invested in it. And then he was like, oh, I don't really. That cousin. Yeah, it was that cousin. It was the one that used to work for the prank channel, like the really big prank channel with like 5 million subs. And yeah. So like he did that for like a while and then it didn't take off for him because like the success wasn't immediate. So then he stopped doing the steroids and like apparently it messed with his pee-pee, but also at the same time, like as soon as he stopped doing the steroids, he like lost all of the muscle and he like looked like a deflated balloon afterwards. So that was like a whole thing. And yeah. Yeah. And I used to see it all the time when I was working out in Poland as well, where like I'd be at the gym and I'd be doing my thing and this huge fucking ripped dude from the front would come in and I'd be like, damn, that's fucking gold. Wait, this is a thing. I had a friend who was incredibly buff and I told him he was inspirational to me and made me want to work out and gain muscle. Found out he was doing hella roids. Bruh, so I was in the gym in Poland and that used to happen all the time, right? Where like I'd be working out and I'd see like guys walk in that look like fucking mountains and they'd be like, they'd have the huge muscle and like a ton of crazy definition. I'd be like, whoa, I want to get like, I want to get better and like, I want to build up more and I want to be buffer one day and all that. And then I'd see them turn a corner to go into the locker room and they have their little vest on and I'd see crazy fucking back knee. Crazy fucking back knee. No. There's like 3 signs that someone's doing hella steroids. Okay, I'm letting you guys know this just in case you ever need it in the future. There's 3 signs that someone's doing crazy steroids, right? 1, back knee. If they have insane back knee, steroids, okay? Insane back knee, that's an effective steroids. 2, if it's a dude, okay, their hairline starts going back, their hairline starts retreating from their forehead like it's no one's fucking business, right? The hairline's acting like it turned around and it starts turning around like it's got a restraining order. The hairline starts backing the fuck away, right? Like, I mean, you will end up all forehead very, very quickly. The hairline tries to escape your bad choices, right? And then 3 is just like the mood swings. The mood swings are all over the fucking place. So yeah, those are the 3 signs that someone's doing anabolic steroids, Why use steroids then? Because people want to look big and buff. People want to look big and buff, and there's a limit to how big and buff you're able to get naturally. And also, like, it makes it so that you have to do less work to get big and buff naturally. So, like, there is people don't realize, I think, how low the limit is on, like, what you can achieve naturally without going to, like, quite extreme lengths. So, like, again, there's only so much that you can do naturally. Not to say that you can't do a lot naturally, because you can do a lot naturally. But, like, there's kind of the point where like you begin having to count every single calorie. You begin having to track like what chemicals your body's releasing. Like, oh, what this type of carbohydrate causes my body to release this type of chemical, which means if it's releasing this type of chemical, I'll feel more of this, right? So you end up having to kind of go like quite in depth into things when you hit a certain point where it's not really worth it, I think, where the return isn't really worth it. But like I think a good example is like, you know, there's quite, people don't realize the natural like low limit, or the natural limit is lower than people think it is. But like at the same time, it also just takes a lot of time to steadily get to where you want to go. It takes years and years and years to get to where you want to go. It's a long journey, you know. All of those like 6-month gym transformations and shit like that, you either have to spend every moment of that in the gym with like a personal trainer, or you're doing steroids, brackets. All of the fucking celebrities are doing them. All the fucking celebrities are doing them. I want you to know. All of like the like blank got into shape in like 6 months to play something in like Marvel movie. They're all fucking doing them. All right, I want you to know this from someone who's been on the fucking inside of it. Okay, whenever you see someone do sudden transformation to be in a Marvel movie, I'm saying Marvel movie very specifically here. Marvel movie. Okay, it's almost always that they get a personal trainer, and then that one gives the I'm saying Marvel movie. Anyway, the big flashing allegedly. The flashing allegedly. Allegedly. Listen, it's the powerful flashing allegedly, all right? That's more powerful than the regular allegedly, because it means that what I'm doing, I'm actively not taking responsibility for, all right? That's the way it works. It is what it is. I am what I am. We don't believe in responsibility here, okay? I don't believe in accountability. The stream is so fun. Why, thank you. Tee-hee-hee. All right. But anyway, I've got to catch up again. So, Pez, thank you very, very much for the supply. This is why meal prep doesn't work for me. I see footage, I eat footage, and the future Pez can go fuck themselves. Right? No, that's a thing. That's such a thing, though. I'm always like, oopsie. There I go. And 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. Thank you very much for the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling. Ordering food funds on behalf of the present Zanny is an apology to the future Zanny when this gets there. Hey, why, thank you, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. Present Zanny thanks you on behalf of past Zanny for taking care of future Zanny, which is now present Zanny. So thank you very, very much, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. There you go, you big heckin' sweetie. And of course, Zumiyuki as well. Zumiyuki. There we go. I got there in the end. Thank you for the 3 months, darling. Happy holidays, Zanny and the jellies. Why, thank you, darling. And of course, I hope you guys are enjoying getting together for some holiday coffee dates. I'm going to let you guys know now. So I am actually not going to be taking days off next week, apart from the 22nd. So I will be streaming next week on the 23rd, the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, and the 27th. And the 28th. So I'll be doing a standard week next week. I will only be doing a morning stream on the 24th. However, the 25th will have an It's a Very Incubus Christmas all over again. We are going to be streaming on Christmas Day. It is going to be another 10-hour stream on Christmas Day. We are going to be together all day. It is going to be a full week of streams, just like it's any other regular time. Okay, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be playing some fun games. I might actually make Christmas Day like a story-driven game day as well. And that way what we'll do is we'll probably do it like the first time around, where there's probably some pastries and then a little bit of a hand cam, and then we'll do the thing. I'm going to keep Monday as my rest day, but we'll have some pastries. We'll do a little hand cam stuff for like eating pastries. We'll play some games together. We'll do it like a standard thing, you know? Long and short of it is, every year, I do want to do It's a Very Zanny Christmas, which is kind of like it's like a little Christmas gathering, you know? So what we'll do is we'll treat the Christmas gathering like a regular little time and have a little bit of fun with it. So I am going to be streaming on Christmas. I am going to be streaming on Christmas Eve as well. Christmas Eve will be a shorter stream. It's only going to be 3 hours on Christmas Eve, as I'll be making the trip to visit Netherbrand. But I will be back later that evening or later that night. So, you know, it's going to be the thing. So, tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. So yeah, I didn't want to leave you guys alone for the holidays because, again, it's the way I am. I know the holidays aren't always a time where people are able to spend like time with family. Actually, this year is going to be the first time I'm even seeing Netherbrand around the holidays for about 5 years now, which is pretty much a lot. Like, I'll be seeing Netherbrand on Christmas Eve, and that'll be the first time I'm seeing her anytime Christmas week for about 5 years. So I know that, like, it's often difficult for people who can't always spend time with family, either on Christmas Day or around the holidays. I know that not everyone is able to sort of get in touch with family, and even then, I know that not everyone has, you know, a very large family or a family to celebrate the holidays with, you know. For me, it is literally just Netherbrand. So, you know, I very much know how that feels when I was staying in Poland and like a different country away from, you know, Netherbrand, and it was just me by myself. I know how that definitely feels. So being able to sort of be there for the Christmas period and keep you guys company during, and hopefully have an It's a Very Zander Christmas, it's nice. I want to be able to spend that day with people who maybe won't be able to necessarily, like, you know, necessarily spend it with everyone who they want to, or maybe they just need some companionship during that time of the year. So I'm always happy to offer my services. Teehee. Oh, it's making me emotional. Me and my husband will be alone this year, but we'll be with you for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll make a good day out of it. The thing is, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to book the entire like day as just me streaming. So I'll probably go from like, hey boss, heads up, the Netherlings made you a welcome home magma board. It's on your hashtag. Are my mods snitching on you again? My mods are snitching on you, Teehee. Hey, look. Hey, look, Nurgle's snitching on you. Hey, look, you guys are getting snitched on. Hey, look, the mod is snitching on you. Thank you, Nurgle. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Eleanor Ellie as well. W jumps on you, bites you. Zaddy, my heart, I've missed you. I hope you had a lovely trip. Don't worry, the Netherlings took good care of the club. Yeah, listen, I was only gone a day. I have to be gone 4 before you guys worry about burning things down. I know the timings, okay? 4 days is when I have to start worrying about you guys burning the club down. It's only been 2 that I've been gone for. I know the rules. 4 puts on a limit. 2 is acceptable. Just. It's 3 to 4 where things start sliding into the danger zone. All right. When it hits like 3 to 4, that's when it becomes like, well, what's happening here? You know, you got to be a little more careful when it slides into like 3 to 4. Right after that point, it's like, ooh, what do we do? What are we doing there? That's a little danger. That's a little bit dangerous. I'm aware. I know how this works. Okay, I know how you guys go. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's a co-conspirator. I see. And of course, you made some rain as well. Thank you very, very much for the super. Welcome back, Zanny. Miss you, I guess. Well, take that for not missing me. And that one for missing me too. Just to be double safe. And it's Winters as well. Winter, thank you very, very much for the super. No more Zanny Doko. Yippee! By the way, sweet Incubus. I don't know if you remember, but I kidnapped my friend into the club for one stream. She's now a lurkling. Hi, Winter's friend. Hi, little lurkling. Hi. Welcome, little lurkling. Good to see you, little creature. Good to see you, little lurkling. Tee-hee-hee. And Jen as well, thank you for the 5 months. So happy to have you back. 5 months of fun in the club. Hell yes. 5 months of fun non-stop. And we're only going up from here, my little jellies. We're only going up. It's straight upwards from here, my little devils. And Shadan as well, thank you for the 7 months. 1 year of being a Netherling, and 7 months ago I came out of the lurk closet. Thank you for making us feel comfortable. Hell yeah. It's my job as the Incubus. I take care of you guys. That's the rule. That's the way it works. I take care of my jellies. I make you feel comfy, cozy. That's the way it's meant to be. And it's how I like being as well. So, fuck yeah. It's the way. It's the Zanny way. We do it. It might not be the normal way, but it's the Zanny way. And it's what I believe in it, you know? That's the... Oh, goodness. That's the way. My days. My fucking days. Mwah. Okay? You little freaks. I love you. And 𝓂𝓚𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓚𝓻, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months as Netherbranded. 1 year as a Netherling and 10 months of chatting. 5 months of supers. And I have many, many more planned for the future. I love it here. Good. I'm glad you guys love it here. I'm so fucking insane with you guys. I want you to know this. Okay? I want you to know this. For real. I want you to... You guys don't understand, okay? Whenever the idea of us being kept apart for any period of time is brought up, everyone at the company knows by default that it's like, no, that's not gonna work. That means them being apart. And I'm like, well, it's a package deal. You're stuck. Hi, yeah, no. They're like, oh, stay in Japan for like 2 weeks. No, USA-lings don't get fed. They need to be fed. No, 1 week. 1 week. I'm like, no. Oh, the hotel's not great for streaming. What do you mean the hotel's not great for streaming? What do you mean? I shit you not, guys. Okay. The hotel we were in was not good for streaming. I'm going to say that. The internet was like cutting out tons. It was like hella spotty for other boys and stuff like that, right? Let me tell you, my experience going into Airbnbs that were not made for streaming and like jerry-rigging them into being able to work came in so clutch. I didn't experience one hiccup. I have so much experience in getting back to you guys no matter what the situation was. I was ready to go. I shit you not. Literally, I come in, they're like, oh, everyone's like, oh, the internet's kind of rough here. It's kind of spotty. There's weird shit. You couldn't be too fucking loud. I'm like, okay, don't you fucking worry. I got this. I fucking got this, don't you worry. Right? Immediately, I go around to where the TV is. I pull out the fucking... Because I've done this before. I pull out the little wire around the back of the TV that connects to the internet because it's one of the internet TVs. I take my little Ethernet cable. I run the Ethernet cable into the spine of where the TV was there. I'm like, okay, I'm jacked into the building now. I use the building's Ethernet as my grounder. I'm like, all right, jacked into there. I connect it to the fucking mains so that it's got support. I set it to fucking overclock mode. I'm like, all right, I know how to do this shit. Don't you worry. Get the fuck out of my way. Get behind me. I need, no second screen. Fuck that noise. I bought a spare phone for, $30 off of fucking Amazon that I use as a spare screen whenever I don't have an actual, screen. Punch that in, draw that up, right? Got that in there, set that in, boom, stringed up the side. Okay, I need a mouse, boom. I go to the fucking office, steal a mouse from one of the desks. I'm like, boom. Jacked in, ready to go. Whole streams ready to go, not a single fucking hiccup, right? I was there. I'm like, okay, not a single issue. And I'm like, well, you can say I'm somewhat of a guerrilla streamer. Oh, goodness, right? I am, though. For real, though, I feel like it's one of those times where setting up in all of those trashy Airbnbs that you learn how to do it. You really do. All of the Airbnbs in Poland and shit, where I'd be like, okay, let's do this thing. I know all of the tricks at this point, which is kind of insane. Cause there was the time I hacked into the little Airbnb, the Airbnb router because it was being shared with another family who were in the Airbnb complex. And I did the thing where you know how there's a certain thing that you put in to get into the router, the core router on the browser search, where if you literally type in I have to look up the exact code, but it's 1.1101011, some shit like that, right? You have to punch in essentially 0.101001, something like that, right? And if you punch that into the browser, it takes you to your router settings. And what you can do is when you're in the router settings for the actual router itself, the password is always just password at Airbnbs because of the fact that they set the password, like you hit router ID. So you hit router ID and then you go and you type in password for the password at Airbnbs because the password's always password for Airbnbs, like literally always password. The password is always password. The default password is also the ID number for the router as well. So try password, and if that doesn't work, then you type in the actual like unit number or like the barcode, and then that usually works. So then when you get inside, you're able to edit the settings, and you're able to set network priority. So then what you do is you set your own device, because it'll have all the devices access to the network as there. And what you do is you set your own device as being top network priority, and then you set all of the other devices on the network to the lowest network priority to like that's there. So that was how I cut the downstairs neighbors off from the Wi-Fi and gave them the slowest Wi-Fi imaginable, and then proceeded to give myself the fastest like Wi-Fi priority so I could keep streaming to you guys after stealing their fucking Wi-Fi, being like, yeah, I'm a high priority bitch, get out my way. I'm a high priority bitch. Evil? It's fine. The fuck was that kid gonna do? Watch fucking 𝓂𝓻? I helped that kid. Far as I'm concerned, I fucking helped their child. Meant the parents actually had to interact with that thing instead of standing in front of the fucking iPad. Right? This is a real educational channel. What? As a person working in IT, I'm like, why are people like that? What you don't... What do you mean? Password's a great password. Thanks, Father. I learned a lot. I'm glad. Be sure to take that knowledge and use it in your wider life. Oh, goodness. I'm an educational channel. That thing. What? Sorry. Child. That child. The parents will be forced to engage with that child. And then proceed to interact with their child. And once they're done interacting with the child, maybe it would have learnt things and would become a more useful adult once it's done being useless as a child. Anyway, yes, visible disdain. I don't know, and I'm the one teaching child, right? I don't know how my teacher buddy does it. I don't know how the old sensei does it, putting up with kids. Couldn't do it for me personally. Couldn't do it for me. I go visit the school, I'm like, get these little gremlins away from me or I'll bring a cattle prod next time. Just like, why are they here? That one looks sticky, don't let it touch me. Okay? No. Keep it away or I'm bringing a cattle prod next time. No. Away. Do I throw food at it to distract it? Do we have bird seed? If I throw bird seed, will that distract them? Oh, goodness. My days. Right, I'm terrible. And of course, Naj Nala, thank you very much for joining Netherbrand, darling, as well as Zyko. Speaking of Pape, mine arrived recently. I took pictures of my friend. He said he looks gay. Well, I mean, he is in a one-piece leotard, so I can see it personally. And Metropolitan Roots, thank you for the 5 months, darling. ASMR goblin whispering in your ear the secrets of the ring. It wants it. It wants it. Stupid little hobbitses. Stupid little hobbitses. Pfizer as well, thank you for the 3 months. Crumpling up like a ball of aluminium foil and hammering you into a sphere. Tee-hee. The Zanny sphere. It's like the Death Star, except the Zanny Star. And Marmot on Toast, thank you very much for the super. Okay, I was trying to feel out what voice that you just unlocked that makes me imagine, and I thought of a weird, scaly bird rat creature thing. I can work with that. time to open my art program. Hell yeah. All right, I can't wait to see what gets made. Thank you so much. And I'm glad my voice, one of my silly little voices inspired you, darling. Hell yeah. Big mwah to you. My fucking days. Let's go. And of course, the Not So Lonely Rider as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly ship. Thank you, darling. Alongside Cinnamoroll as well. Thank you for the 8 months. You work so hard to spoil us so much. I'm just giving you what you deserve. Simple fact. And Zolothia Art as well. Thank you very much for the super. Thanks so much for calling me sugar on Leron's ASMR stream. You did unspeakable things to my heart. I couldn't let that be for free. Mwah. But listen, I couldn't let those two crazy kids do what they do without showing what someone with a little bit of experience can, handle. How can I put it? They have the enthusiasm of youth. I have the experience of age. One gets you so far, and one gets you all the way. It's always great. I think things are the best when you temper the enthusiasm with a little extra experience, There you go. And of course, Najnala, thank you very much for the nether stare as well. Alongside Rex the Unholy, you're literally the silliest guy ever. I missed you so much. Why, thank you, darling. And of course, thank you for letting me be a silly little guy. It's because of you guys that I'm able to do it. So, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling. I'm sorry for taking so long to get to you as well. Thank you very much. I've been on in case you guys can't tell, I've been on a bit of a yap streak because I've not had you as much as normal the past few days. So 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much for the 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, darling, and a big mwah to you. Zander, you're always so hot, Incubus. Odds to everything, teehee. A week in Japan with so many great events and live streams, so many surprises. We could see it. We can't forget so many hot moments. Don't mind me. Big love to you. Hey, big love to you too, darling. And I'm not done yet. I've still got more on the plate. I'm still planning for more, and I still want to give you guys some more stuff. Okay? I'm doing my thing, and I want to kick things off really, really well. I got plans, so don't you worry. Things are going to go good. And a huge, huge mwah to you, okay? You've more than mwah, mwah, mwah. There. I got so much more to plan as well. I got so much more to do and see and plan. And you know what? You guys haven't even seen the beginning of it. You'll never see it coming. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ha da da. So anyway, and Hannah CCK, welcome back, Zanny. Update on the Rat Kingdom of Ratatouille. Despite my terrible sense of money, it's all doing well. Currently planning to export yaoi and joy powder to other kingdoms. Let's go. We love joy powder. Let's go. We love joy powder. Export the joy powder and then you use the joy powder, okay, to then purchase and reinforce your economy. Okay, purchase key infrastructure and reinforce your economy. Because in the words of Scarface, first we get the money, then we get the joy powder, and then we get the women. So we don't really need the anything. We need more rats. We don't need the women folk because I'm a pure idol. But like you need more rats instead. So you get more rats. I think that means population to growth and development. Okay, like that's the way. That's the way. You love eating the joy powder nose candy. Indeed. Satsuga nose candy. Yes, that Scarface quote. Indeed. I liked the one where he stands on the thing and starts shooting and starts yelling, "Die, you cockroaches." Yes. That's how I want to go out. And Egg, what's up, Egg? Nose candy, where? Hi, Egg. Hi. I'm so sorry for not getting back to you. I've been in Japan. They flew me out to Japan. I've been fucking dying. I was in Japan and I was having to do all the concert stuff. So don't worry. I've seen your message. I am getting back to you. Don't you worry, Egg. All right? They had me all the way in Japan, so I've been living on an opposite time zone. I had to do a week turnaround to Japan. I went to Japan on like the 8th and then I left on like the 16th. So like or no, the 9th, and I left on the 16th. So, like, I did a week turnaround in Japan. I literally arrived, like, had no, like, worked through my jet lag, napped, did a stream, got back into my routine, started doing 5 a.m. starts for, like, the Skyward Fates show, then, like, immediately got on a plane, finished, went back to the UK, slept on there, and now I'm immediately back to doing my coffee date. So yeah, in case you're wondering, I can live that rockstar life, you know? They say the rockstar life is gonna get you, but it hasn't got me yet. Also, I wanted to say, by the way, in the concert, good job, Jellies. Good job voting for me as being the most fashionable. Y'all won by y'all voted me most fashionable in that poll by a fucking landslide, a disturbing landslide. Okay, Jellies, that was you guys. Who else could it have been? I'm just saying, you guys didn't need to take like 60% of the votes on one option. I'm just saying, I was very surprised that all of like. Because it was spread, but okay, let me just put it this way. The votes were spread between 8 answers, right? So there are 1,000 votes total across those answers, give or take, right? Maybe a little more, a little less. The fact that it was like 600 and something just on me, that was a very big compliment. The fact that there was like a 400 vote drop between like first and second, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Nah, we did have to do that. Yeah. It was a fact. Nah, it was very complimentary. That and the fact that it was like, oh, I saw and cheer. You won. Yeah, I saw and cheer. You won by a landslide. Okay, but like, it was very nice to see. And the fact that like, it was my question as well. And I got to be like, is it me? Is it me? To be fair, the standards are very low in this company. Listen, okay? I don't think the standards are low. I just think I'm very stiff competition. Oh, you made the question. I didn't make the question. Mane-sans did. They were like, I was just like, oh, here I go. I was like, oh, listen, I'm just stiff competition. That was your question. No, I didn't make the question. No, that was Mane-sans. The Dark Overlords did. That was your question. It was my groups to answer. It was like my teams to answer. So like the fact that it was like my teams to answer and and I was like, the fact that it was just like default Zanny. I'm like, hi, that's me. I'm silly little guy. Greetings. Oh, my days. I'm silly little dude. Who most head empty? Okay, but it was fun. It was a free answer. I'm so glad we got that one though. I'm so glad there was no other answer, I fear. Although I do think y'all did Roscoe dirty. I think Roscoe got done dirty with his answer. Him being like Roscoe not making, what was it, like top 4? I was like, you poor thing. I was like, nah, but he always dresses very fresh. I felt a little bad for him because, like, honestly, like, I would put him in second place. I would put him very strongly in like second place because, like, he's very cute with how he does his thing, right? He at least deserved top 3, but not like he's not a mid-carder. He's not. He was good. He should have ranked, right? He should have. Agreed. We could have only voted for one. I feel like I was like I know. I think who else do I think should have been top 5? Okay, Nayu definitely goes up there. I'm going to say no particular order. I think Nayu definitely goes up there because Nayu always has, like, his outfits really well put together. I feel like I want to... I kind of want to put Ash up there ever since I started taking him to Yellow House. Because I started kidnapping Ash to go shopping with me. And I'm like, you should get this. You should wear this. This would look good on you. You should get this. You should get this. This would look good on you. Like, I feel like I've started steadily grooming my Kohai into like his dark academia fashion. I'm like, this would look great for you. This is good. Like, I took him to like Yellow House, like before he debuted even. And like, I was like, you should get this. This would look good on you. This would be good. You should do this. Like, I was like, take this, take the clothes, take the clothes, take them, take them. I'm like, there you go. There you go. Like, listen. How can I put this? Okay. How can I phrase this? If you're going to be Zanified, you've got to dress the part. If you are going to be Zanified, I can't have you repping being Zanified and looking like you came off the rack at Old Navy. All right? If you're going to be Zanified, you must look Zanified. All right? Like, I'm sorry. You don't come off the rack at Old Navy. All right? No. You're good. You're good. All right? See, fair, see. You either commit to the Zander or you don't Zander. Exactly. It's an all or nothing commitment. All right? Like, just grab you, be like, that would work so good on you. You should get this. This looks better. This is good. This is good. Right? By the way, I can say this now. The old lady at like the fucking Yellow House store that I go to, she kept calling me an asshole. I had one of the Manesans there, and she was like, she keeps calling you an asshole, because she kept pulling out like jackets and shirts and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, I got that one last time I was here. Oh, I got that one a while ago. And like, because like the thing is, whenever, like, I always get like the little new things when they come around, right? So like, you know, if it's like a cute shirt or something like that, she was like, oh, this would look good on you. And I was like, oh, because like I don't have like the whole collection, but I know what looks good on me. Right? Like, I know that there is a very specific section that looks very good on me. And I know, because of the fact that I'm able to, like, pick it out, right? So, like, I got the things that I know look the best on me. And she kept picking things up that she thought would look the best on me. Because, you know, I know what my taste is. And she knows what my taste is. And, like, she would pull out, she'd be like, how would this do on you? And I'm like, oh, I already have that one. And she's like, and she would like start cursing in Japanese and be like, you asshole. And she'd like pull out another. She's like, this one. I'm like, oh no, I got that little t-shirt my last trip. She's like, oh, this asshole. And she's like, how about this jacket? And I was like, oh, I got that from here like 2 years ago. She's like, this asshole. And I'm like, I was like, tee-hee. 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 Lovingly. It was lovingly. But she was like, oh, he already knows what looks good on him. Because, like, it's a very specific subset. It's probably about, like, a dozen or so items that I know are, like, would look good on me. And the fact that, like, it was already there, she was like, ah. She was like, gritting her teeth. She was like, how dare he already know? And I'm like, yeah, tee-hee. You match her style game. Exactly. It's like, I've been here before and I've put my own outfits together. I know what I'm doing, right? Don't turn around and hit me with this because I already know what looks good on me. And you turning around and trying to give me stuff that I've already got when I've been here, like, I've been coming here for 2 years when I know what looks good on me. Listen. All right, that don't even try. And it ended up with her being like, give me your phone number. So I like gave him, she was like, when there is new inventory, I will call you. And I'm like, girl, like, when there's new inventory, I will call you when there is new inventory. And I'm like, I when there's something I think you'd like in the new inventory, I will call you. And I'm like, girl, What the fuck? Don't come back until I'm ready. Go away. It literally felt like that. It felt like that. Because again, I've been going there for 2 years, and there are a lot of clothes in the store, but I know there's a very specific rack. There's a very small section that I know fits me very, very well. So I've put together my own outfits God knows how many times from there, right? So you know, when I've got it, you know? And I don't know. I don't think she's used to other people knowing what looks good on them. So when she's caught that you've already done what she wants you to do on your own, it's like hitting a parry on someone, and she's like, you know? Just picks up the phone one day to Japanese lady on the other end screaming, yeah. You unlocked the secret Easter egg ending. I kind of did. I was like, huh. She's like, I will call you. And it felt like Liam Neeson, you know? One day I will call you. And when I do, run. You know? It's that. I'm like, oh shit, here I go. Here I go again. And Chubby, thank you for the super. Hi, Zander, welcome back. I missed you. Big mwahs and hugs to all. Hell yeah. Lovely to see you, Chummy. Lovely to see you, the fair, gentle Netherling. Tee-hee-hee-hee. And Moonlit Ruin as well. Thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand yet again, as well as Lucifer. You're so funny, I got up to leave. Tee-hee. I know, I'm hilarious, teehee. And Philly, hell yes, I finished my personal project for this year early. I could cry. This was so much work. Crawls into the corner and sleeps. Hey, you've picked a good corner to sleep in. I hope Club Netherbrand can keep you comfy cozy for the entire time. And of course, thank you for the super. I miss that oddly sized jelly. Can we summon him? Maybe in a minute I could summon that silly jelly. Teehee. Maybe in a minute. Jelly Zander can make an appearance. And Stormy, the Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher. Hi, Zanny. Thanks for all of your encouragement. I auditioned for a few smaller VA roles and managed to land one. Congratulations. Let's go. I was so excited and so nervous. Hey, didn't I say you could do it, though? Didn't I fucking say, Stormy? Didn't I fucking say you could do it? Didn't I say? I said that you could do it. I a bajillion% said you could do it, Stormy. I said, you just go out and you do what you do, and you're gonna and sooner or later something's gonna hit. I said, and I was right. See, the Incubus is always right. Oh, I'm so fucking happy for you. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, let it not be fucking forgot as well, right? Never worry about small roles as well. Never worry about getting, whether it's just a small role or something like that. Because don't forget, the fucking voice actors for Obscura Expedition 33, they got hired off of fucking Reddit. All right? Don't ever forget that. Those voice actors got hired off of fucking Reddit. And now they're getting Game of the Year awards, okay? And Voice Actor of the Year awards, okay? They got Reddit hired. Reddit. They got hired off of fucking Reddit. My fucking days, okay? Yeah, that's true. Did I hear Claire Obscura? Yeah, Claire Obscura hired its voice actors off of Reddit. That's a thing. And the leading lady in that thing, she did 70 background character voices in Divinity, no fucking main role that was leading in, and then she lands lead and ends up fucking smashing it. My fucking days. You're telling me that come on, that you can get your ups from anywhere. So a huge congratulations to you, Stormy. Huge congratulations. You're on the start of a very, very fun journey. I liked it. It's going to be a wild one. Hell yeah. And of course, Mirror Harmony as well. Mirror Harmony, thank you very much for the Netherbrand as well. Thank you very much for joining. And of course, the Irish Neko. Wow, I know someone who will like you. Teehee. Welcome home and congrats on the concert. Hey, wife, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. I like a big mwah to you as well. Mwah. Teehee. I hate you. Thanks. I hate you. One single angry jelly squeaks in the corner. One single angry jelly rattling the bars and squeaking in the corner. And Shroomy, hi there. If it isn't Shroomy, brackets incredibly down bad, hi. And so what if I've missed you very much and you're the sole reason I come out of my shell as of late? Well, hi Shroomy. Hi darling. It's lovely to see you again. And of course, get comfy and cozy. Heck, I'm just glad I'm able to get you out of your shell, alright? So much love to you. And a big mwah, alright? What the fuck, Incubus? Oh, goodness. I'm happy to lend a hand, alright? I'm happy that I can do that for you, and it makes me really glad. Oh no, Shroomy. Shroomy. No. Not again. Not again. And nah, thank you for the supply. Threateningly lovely, insanely likable, and equally insane. Normies, like my date, know they can't take me away from you. They're currently jelly. I sleep with the body pillow, and it's taller than them too. Wait, what? Wait, your date's smaller than the body pillow? You didn't tell. Wait a minute. Your date's smaller than the body pillow? Oh my god, wait, your date's so cute. Wait a minute. Wait, your date's so fun-sized. Did you get them from a multi-pack? Wait a minute, did you get him from a multi-pack? Do they sell them in multi-packs? You know, they tend to sell the fun-sized ones in like group packets. Wait a minute. That's actually, wait a minute. Bruh, stop, no. Sir, what the fuck? Wait, that's adorable. Multi-pack is Oh, goodness. Zanny, you're gigantic. My date puts their head on top of mine. Okay, but wouldn't that mean your date's like at my booba level? That would be so cute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, your date's at my booba level. Wait a minute. That's cute. That's cute. Because if he's smaller than the body pillow, help no sire. Wait, because he'd be like shorter than the body pillow, and the body pillow is like 3 centimeters shorter, means the body pillow is like in the middle of my booba. So like he'd be like lower booba looking upwards. So wait a minute, that means he's cute fun sized. Wait a minute, that's cute. Wait, that's really cute. Being at booba height is peak. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. Zanny, don't steal their date. No, I don't want to steal their date. I just want to tease him a little bit. Okay? What if I just tease him till he gets a little worked up and maybe frustrated? And then what if I just tease him a little bit until he gets annoyed and frustrated and then I return him to you? How does that sound? That'd be fun, right? A freakishly tall giant. Yay. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's fine. I can be a freakishly tall giant. I can be a freakishly tall giant. I still make a damn good body pillow. Back I say. Never mind, never sending my party or ASMR ever again. Oh no, let me be an evil little tease. Let me do it, okay? It's where we have the most fun together. Agreed. Good deal is, the deal is done. The deal is done. And Sangwoo's Ashes, thank you very much for the gifted jelly ship. Thank you, darling, as well as Cloudiness. 18 is all right, but I'm 38. Can I stop aging now to stop falling apart? Can I just not have joints as a jelly? I mean, if anything, you're a little jelly. You got like the little jelly nubs. I don't see a skeleton. You don't have joints. You can be like... You can like wobble around as a little jelly. You're stretchy and everything. You're good to go. You're good to go. And Kay, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you very much. Whoever received, welcome to the jelly ship. And of course, Zeval as well. Thank you for the 1 month. I'm a new Netherling, but you've become my Kamiyoshi. Also, thank you for accompanying me while I'm studying for my literature exams. Hell yeah, happy to help. Happy to help. It makes me happy that I'm able to keep you guys company with that stuff, you know? It makes me feel, you know, like, it makes me feel good with it, you know? And I'm glad that I took that position of Kamiyoshi. I'm glad that I was able to earn it. So thank you, darling. And Lucifer as well. Hey, Zanny. Remember last week when I asked you for 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's personality and you said you'd get back to me? So if I'm asking again, I'm curious. No. I've had time to think. Okay? I've had time to think. He's quiet, reflective. He kind of like, I don't want to say he likes to draw, but he has like a little notebook that he scribbles and tries to do little sketches of things he sees, even if they're like not great. He's very like old-fashioned chivalrous as well, you know, very much kind of like that. He also is like not a quote unquote, like, you know, like the gunslinger type cowboy. He's more like rancher type cowboy, where it's more about like rounding up herds and driving cattle and making sure like everything's like properly set up for like ewings and stuff like that. And just like the classic like very long days on like the ranch type of thing. It's very much that, where it's like very long days and like very late nights. It's classic. We'll always be able to catch him having a slug of whiskey at some point though, if he needs, you know, he will always be able to be like, if he needs, he can hold it. Usually he doesn't, but like, he's like, I'm good to go. All right. I see you're vibrating. Very interesting. Very interesting. Right? Very much, he's not like the kind of like gunslinger type. He's more of like the classic like cattle dude type. Okay? Works at a ranch, does not have like a big job there or something like that. His job is literally just, he is one of the little like cowboys, the cattle wranglers there. Okay? Very much that. Very much keeps to himself and is quiet, has not bonded with anyone else who works there, kind of does his own thing, you know? Shush, I'm so energized now. Wow. Well, I hope that perked you up. Singular jelly being like, I must now vibrate for this information. This information has caused me to vibrate. Very nice. So yeah, very much lone little guy. Lone little guy. Teehee. This cured my migraine. Jelly's being like, my brain is now cured. The jellies have been like, vibrate. And Voltaire Belmont, because of my job, I'll be on call for Christmas, so it'll be nice having a bit of companionship for a little bit. I volunteered, don't worry. All good, darling. Either way, happy to keep you company. And of course, Emmy Serinia as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Zanny, love you. Mwah! Also, I'm using steroids too, but only to get puff, chunk and chub / cry for my poor immune system. Oh, bro, I feel you. Either way, darling. Okay. Hope you feel better. Hope you're doing your good thing. All right. And of course, I do cry, so feel better. Okay. Do your thing. And Voltaire Belmont. Oh my gosh, he's coining Zanified so easily. Yes, Zanified is here. I'm here to Zanify the population. And Spades as well. Wait, so were you actually naked during the strip Uno? Sorry, I'm conducting research for science. No comment. No comment. I shall not comment on such. I shall not comment. Teehee. And Dusklinks as well. To be a fly on the wall at the Yellow House side. I know. You'd see some wild things though. Teehee. All right, we finally got through everything and caught back up. I'm sorry for taking so long, everyone, but we finally have the schedule for the week. Are you guys ready for this week's schedule? Are you, my little jellies? Are you ready for this week's schedule? It's schedule time, and it only took 3.5 hours instead of 2, which is a thing. We were yapping for science, though. So, you know, I think yapping for science makes sense. I yap for science, for the good of us all, which, you know, great. So first of all, let's appreciate a little bit of art. So, da-da! Well, hey there. This schedule art is by QV. It was actually a shot of both 𝓂𝓻 and I. You could recognize me holding 𝓂𝓻's hair right there because I'm like holding it. I wanted to see if I could squeeze 𝓂𝓻 in because of like the way my thing's framed. I couldn't quite, but like I thought it would be nice to just have that little nod of 𝓂𝓻 and I at dinner together. So there I am holding 𝓂𝓻's hair and just playing with it. So yeah, this is by QV. So thank you very much, QV, for the incredible art. And of course, huge love. If you do want to check out more of QV's work, they will be tagged on Twitter when I post the schedule. I am still waiting for confirmation on the schedule from management. So it might be a little bit before I'm able to post it, maybe an extra like a few hours or maybe a day or so. However, I will still be making the waiting room, so we'll be doing our thing either way. So huge love to QV for the art, and of course, I really love the way it's just been done. The glass of wine being held, the little like the look in the eyes, the perspective is so nice. The way the sharp jaw is drawn, everything just looks so good in it, and they caught my outfit so well as well. So huge love to QV for the insanely pretty art. All right, now schedule for the week. Over to here. All right, Netherlings, we got a schedule for the week. Okay, now we might only have 5 days in this week, but I plan to load them up absolutely fully. So gather round, come one, come all, as we get started on some absolutely lovely streams. So today, on the Wednesday, we have Coffee Date, which is, as usual, our deluxe coffee date, which is going to keep us going for about 5 hours today. Following into, on Thursday, our regular time of Zomboid at 10 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EST, and of course, 1 p.m. GMT, as well as Chiller's Art the Caregiver that night, which is going to be at 4 a.m. JST, 2 p.m. EST, and 7 p.m. GMT. So, Chiller's Art the Caregiver, as well as some of the other streams this week, are going to be designated at those later times so the USA-lings can get their food again. So, we'll also be doing on Friday, Static Dread, the Lighthouse, which is going to be at our regular time of 10 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EST, and 1 p.m. GMT. Static Dread, the Lighthouse is going to be an interesting one. If you like a little bit of Cthulhu horror, but also some kind of cartoon graphics as well, it's really cool to kind of like blend the two. So we're gonna be doing our thing and seeing just how it turns out as well. So fingers crossed, and we'll see if something cool comes about. Okay. And also it's a scary game, so you might enjoy me getting a little scared. And of course, that evening we're going to be doing Left 4 Dead 2 with the Unholy Trinity. So that night at 9 a.m. JST, 7 p.m. EST, and midnight GMT, we're going to be doing Left 4 Dead 2 with the other two members of the Unholy Trinity. So that is 𝓂𝓻 and Vane. Some of you might not know, but I'm actually quite a dab hand at Left 4 Dead 2. It's actually one of the games that I'm the best at. I really like playing Left 4 Dead 2. I've played through a lot of Left 4 Dead 2, and hell, it's a game that it's one of those games where it's a shooty game that tests our teamwork, and I actually weirdly excel at it. So, y'all might enjoy that. Y'all might enjoy that one. So keep your fingers crossed, because I'm kind of a dab hand at it. So you might get to see me carry two handsome men through the apocalypse, which is gonna be fun. Also, I'm gonna do the thing. Don't tell 𝓂𝓻. But I'm going to do the thing where we lock him outside the safe room and, like, mash the interact button so he can't open the door to get inside. I'm going to do that thing. I've already decided that like, I'm going to mash the interact button so he can't get inside the safe room. You guys know the thing. So that he stays, like, stuck outside with the zombies for as long as possible. And I'm going to make him whimper and beg to be allowed in. I'm going to do that. I know, he's so mean. He's such a menace. I know, I'm terrible. What did I do? Also, I think, let me make sure YouTube didn't eat a super. There we go, Katie. There we go, Katie. Club Netherbrand's Lysander's resident senior hamster. There we go. Thank you for the akachaka. Dude, there we go. I knew it needed a refresh. I knew it did. I knew it needed a refresh. Thank you very much, darling. And take a giant mwah as well. I wanted to take like the extra moment for, I know, but sometimes I want to always like double check, because sometimes YouTube doesn't display them all like in chronological order and I have to refresh them, because sometimes it'll like move it up the order, so it's like at another part I've already looked at, and then I'll have to refresh to make it go back to where it normally is. So like, don't worry about me, I'm doing my thing. I knew I had to interrogate it a little bit, okay? I know. YouTube needs a little shove every now and then, because otherwise I need bully. Oh, goodness. And of course, on Saturday as well, we're going to be doing House Flipper 2 like normal. House Flipper 2 is one of my favorite games, so it's always a bit of a riot getting to play it. Alongside Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is going to be our evening stream. So you guys might know Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days was a game I played when it first came out in early access about... Oh, goodness, when would that have been? Netherlings, when would Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days have been? I remember it was quite recent after it came out. That would have to be... what? That would be... oof, let me think. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days would have been back in... that would have been back in... You know, I actually think it was probably back in, like... April, I think. It was probably... I think it was when it first came out in early access in May, I think I played it. So since then, the game has actually had a massive amount of updates. So it's actually got a new update, which is going to happen, where there are actually relationships that can form between the survivors. So if you remember, it's the game where we have groups of survivors and we take them from place to place, trying to survive and escape a fenced-off apocalypse town. So what happens is now there are relationships that will form and develop between survivors. They actually added that just a couple days ago, and it can actually go from in love to indifferent to close friends to enemies, and it can all happen within. There's even a chance that some characters will develop romance feelings for each other, and they'll try and like essentially create a little romance together. You can also get you can also get new event choices as well with things that'll happen. You can get special events that are going to happen, and they've also added over 60 different adjustments to the game in just the last 2 updates. Alongside that as well, they have a new expansion planned, which is coming out in January, and also on top of that, they actually released a new expansion in, let me check exactly when this was. They released a new expansion in September. So actually they released an entirely new expansion in September called Spill Zones. They unlocked a new area of the map. They added new missions, new survival stuff. So the game has had a massive update since the last time we played it. And hell, I want to play it again. We played the father and daughter last time that were trying to escape the apocalypse together as like one of the pairs that we were doing. So I figured we'd choose one of the other pairs and see how they survived this time. So we could do like the 2 lesbians, the lesbian guidance counselor, and like, or like the lesbian therapist and her patient who had like the relationship that was like a little inappropriate, or like it could be the or it could be like the guy who like. Bruh, I mentioned lesbians, and as soon as it happens, the lesbian ling's like, lesbians, lesbianums. All I needed to say was that, and lesbianums. Pop. I just say it. I say it, and immediately it's like a head pops up from behind the bar. Lesbianums. I just woke up. Leave me alone. You woke up for me saying lesbians. That's what coaxed you awake. Me saying lesbians. Literally, sleepy Netherling pops head up from behind the bar, goes, lesbianums? Immediately. That's what woke you up? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. Neuron activates moment. Neuron, yeah, right. Huh? But of course, we'll be doing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days that evening, before on Sunday, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 15. So we're going to be getting back to, of course, our Final Fantasy streams. You guys know I've been wanting to get back to those for the last couple of weeks. So with me having to be gone for a little bit, we get to redo Final Fantasy 15, jump straight back in there and pick up right where we left off. So I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be, of course, Cute Boy Anime Road Trip. The road trip continues yet again, and we'll see how far we go with it. So thank you all very, very much for making it able so that I can keep doing Final Fantasy. You guys turning up to that really helps me able to, like, keep doing the game. And honestly, like, is it weird if I say Final Fantasy is, like, a Christmas game? Is it weird if I say it's, like, a Christmas-themed game? Would you guys get me if I described it like that, as a Christmas game? It feels like a Christmas game, if you guys get what I mean. It feels kind of Christmassy because of the fact that it's got the whole, you know, it's got the whole overcoming, like, difficulty and adversity thing. It's got the, it's got the whole overcoming difficulty and adversity. It's got the whole brotherhood and sticking together. It's got the whole, you know, everyone in it together thing. It's got the whole journey. It's the goodwill to all whatever's, you know. It's that. And I you know, it's kind of cute. I kind of like that. It feels kind of Christmassy with the way it's set up, because even though it's got like the sadness and the desolation in there, it feels really like cute towards the end as well, you know. I can see the vision, right? It makes sense. Hey, why not a Christmas road trip? Exactly. It's weird, but not untrue, right? You see it. Thank you. You guys see my insanity. And of course, Mirror Lotus, thank you very much for the super, darling. Do you want to look at the magma board on stream, mayhap? Goes back to lightly dozing. Also, hydration and snack check for everyone. Of course, let me just quickly check to make sure that I can actually look at it on stream. I'm going to just like quickly take a peek to make sure I can look at it on stream. Because like if it's got something that might be like copyrighted or I might get like in trouble for, I gotta double check. You guys said it was on the hashtag Zander Netherbrand. I gotta find it first, so let me see if I can have a look. Because it's not coming up on the hashtag right now. There we go. Did you guys say that it was on the hashtag? We did artsies. Was it on the hashtag? Because I don't see it on the hashtag. The live tag. Okay, let me check the live tag. Here we go. Let me check the live tag. I wanted to check because let me see. Netherbrand. Here we go. Let me check the live tag. Here we go. All right, cute. All right. There we go. You know what? Let's do the thing really quickly. What I'll do is I'll move you guys over to here, and then what we'll do is we'll have a little peek. And all right, here we go. You know what? Let's go over to the little place where I view live stuff. Let's go over to me viewing live things. All right, let's go to the oh shit, that one's fucking broken still. Fuck, my viewer's fucking broken. Oh, I didn't fix it from Cosmic Desire. Brrrah. All right, all right, I can do this. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll pull out the, I'll show the images individually. There we go. I'll just save the images individually. And then what I'll do is I'll just whip them out on stream. And I'll do it that way. There we go. I didn't fix that before I went away. I should have fixed it. Here we go. All right, there we are. Perfect. And then there, and then there. There we go. All right, let's open these. Come on, let's whip out our images. All right, here we go, and let's have a little look at this. All right. So this is the first little page that you guys sent. Okay, look at this. This is cute. Do you guys see this? It's cute. Wait, there we go. We got cute little welcome home, Zanny. We got happy to see you. Aw. Look, there we go. We got the little sleepy Netherling up here with the welcome home. The coffee Netherling by Mama. There we go. Welcome home. Uppies pleek. Aw. We got uppies pleek. This poor Netherling used too much of its strength. Oops. Oh, the pen's like exploded on it. The uppies pleek is fucking cute. Uppies, please. All right, and we'll have a quick look. I, of course, will look through these again just by myself so I could go slower with it. But also, like, it's so fucking cute. Look at these little jellies. Weeba, welcome home, Zanny. We missed you very much. Aw. My day. Look at the cute little Netherlings. Welcome home. Look at them all gathered around at the bottom as well. All the little jellies. Weeba. Welcome home, Zanny. Welcome. Ah, you guys. You guys. Look at them. Look at these little devils, right? And then the very, very last page as well. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this cute. Welcome back, Zanny. From the Lurklings and Shy Netherlings. Welcome home. Oh, look at them. There you go. Thank you all for doing that for me. Did we do that one? Oh, very nice. Well, to all of you for making that for me, okay? It's always really nice to get to come home to all of you. And I'm really glad. So thank you for making... Well, thank you for being part of the home that I'm so eager to come back to every single time. It's really, really great to be able to, you know, come back to you. So thank you all very, very much. I really do treasure it. You guys helped make this home this cozy place with me. So I couldn't be happier. It's kind of phenomenal and I absolutely adore it. So thank you all. My days, you little messes, you silly little messes. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? And of course, Maya as well. Maya, thank you for the 10 months. Congrats on the concert and glad to have you back. It's almost my 1-year anniversary of the first VOD I watched that got me into you. My days, you guys just turning up from wherever, right? You Netherlings just turn up and are like, I like Incubus. What do you like? Incubus. I like chaotic evil Incubus. Incubus. Look at my silly little jellies. Mwah. He loves us. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You guys know I love you to pieces. It's a fact. Like, absolute fact. You know that. You know there's no changing that and that I adore you to pieces. You guys know that. All right, don't act like it's special. Like, I say it all the time, okay? And I'm never changing it. I adore you to pieces, okay? Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, goodness. And of course, Ashley as well. Ashley, thank you very much for joining another brand, darling. Welcome aboard. Teehee. And of course, thank you for the 1 month as well. Zanny, you're so cool. Please don't go bald. I don't plan on going bald anytime soon, but you never know. You know, I could just decide that I'm done with hair and just move on from that whole vibe. You know? No, I've been growing out my hair too long. I couldn't get it cut. I love it too much the way it is. I need it like this. Otherwise, I'll die. Pleek. Although what I will do is we have been going for like just under 4 hours. So I think before we like start diving into the last hour of our coffee date, what I'll do is I'll take a quick like 2-minute break just to freshen up my coffee before coming back and doing like, you know, a little bit more with you guys. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to take a quick coffee and bathroom break and then I will be back. Because you guys know whenever you know, I'll be back in a second. So of course, go look at some cute art. All right, go look at the BRB and I'll be back in a moment. Behave, my little jellies. I'll be back in a sec. Mwah! Teehee. everything to you. Na na na. I had a hill, let my hair. Do 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 again. What? What happened? What? Fuck! I fell. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I fell. Wait, what the fuck? Ah! Oh shit! Shit! I fell. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! I fell. Oh fuck! I'm good. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Ah! I'm good, Chief. They got me. They got me. They tried to assassinate me. Mane-san finally tried to assassinate me on live on stream. You heard it. That was an assassination attempt from Mane-san. My days. All right. I'm here. I'm alive. Shit, I'm here. Mane-san actively tried to assassinate me. You saw that. Hi, how we doing, everyone? How we doing, my silly little jelly? Get down, Mr. President. Right. I'm alive, though. Don't worry. I know. I know. They knew that I had to. They meant it when they said I was never allowed to leave FSP. They meant it when they said the company needs me too much to ever think of leaving. Oh, days. Oh, my fucking days. Hi there. How we doing? How we fucking doing? My goodness gracious me. All right. Oh, how are you feeling? The coffee's okay. Of course the coffee's okay. Let's be real, okay? Of course the coffee was going to be okay. It's being held by me. Listen, if you gave me the choice between saving my coffee and saving a small child, I'm sorry, that kid's already dead. I'm sorry, that kid's already fucking gone. That kid's gone. All right? I'm sorry. If it was the choice, that kid's out of there. That kid's getting fucking bounced. Like, that kid is out. That one's not escaping. That one's fucking gone. My fucking days, bruh. My fucking days. It was there. Also, give me 1 sec. Mods, hit that last thing one more time for spam if you do. Hit that last thing one more time for spam because it's been like the same thing like 4 times back to back. There we go. You scared us, Netherling scared. It's okay, my little jellies. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Your Incubus is here, okay? You cushioned my fall, okay? The jellies on my shoulder immediately cushioned my head so that I would not die, all right? I got you. I got you, my little jellies. All right, I got you. Oh, goodness gracious me. 07. That's why we scattered. See, no, you guys scattered and tripped me over. That was it. It's your fault. We'll blame it on you guys. That was why you scattered to save me as I slipped. All right, you guys I like headbutted the mic on the way down. I'm not even sure what happened there. I think it was because of the fact that let me make sure that doesn't happen again, actually. It shouldn't, but there we go. All right, that shouldn't, but this is what happens when you skip leg day, boss. Nah, see, you don't understand. Leg day's optional. Leg day's optional. Are you okay, Zanny? Oh, I'm fine. My head's really thick. Do you realize how thick of a fucking skull you have to be a VTuber? You have to have a really thick fucking skull. You have to be able to you have to be able to have a skull which bounces anything off of it. It's a thing. It's good. Tee-hee. It's untrue, you need leg day. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Not even gonna lie. I was I'm so glad that I have my desktop audio muted because I got an ad for Squarespace as soon as I closed the tab. My days. Okay, we all good now. My days. Squarespace. Fuck off. Anyway, bulletproof? Yeah, bulletproof. Well, I mean, I'm not actually bulletproof. I mean, I call myself the bulletproof, like, I call myself a little bulletproof from time to time, but that's because of the fact that, like, I've had to tackle a few things, you know? Anyway, don't think you little jellies can get away with being sneaky in my time that I'm gone. Second to none. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much. I'm welcome to the jelly ship. Those are received, darling. Thank you very much. So big mwah to you. And of course, Sneku X. What's up, Sneku? Teehee. It would be terrible if I noticed you. It would be terrible if you were perceived, Sneku. Aren't you right? You never get perceived though, Sneku. Right? That was what you said. You don't get perceived, right? It would be terrible if you got perceived. Ever. You wouldn't get perceived ever, would you, Sneku? Right? That's what you said. That you don't get perceived and you never get perceived. Isn't that what you said, Sneku? Wasn't that what was said, Sneku? Like how lucky you are that you don't get perceived? Thank you for the gifted jelly ship, Sneku. And Bob McBobberson. Hey, it's Bob McBobberson. How goes Bob? 3 Netherlings in a trench coat. How goes it, Bob McBobberson? Oh, goodness gracious me. How goes it? I just wanted to say welcome back. It was great getting to see you in 3D again. I missed you, Incubus. Hey, it was great getting to be back in 3D. Honestly, I'm genuinely considering making some lifestyle changes so that I can do 3D more. It's something that I'm very interested in and that, like, I'm very, very passionate about. So I'm thinking that, like, you know, I'm thinking about maybe like seeing if I can change around the way I do some things and like maybe like some other stuff to see if I can do 3D more. Obviously, that's something that's like in my head that I'd like to push next year for more opportunities to do 3D things. It does mean that I have to change around certain aspects of like my lifestyle. I don't want to move to... No, you want to move? No. I don't want to move to Japan. That's very obvious. I don't want to move. I do not wish to move. I am not interested. I have only just got my home here. I am not up roots. I am not taking up roots and like going there when I've got my home here. I've just got it. I fought for a very, very long time to get this place that was my home. However, that does not mean that like I would not be willing to like switch around some things or maybe make elongated trips there. Like to maybe facilitate some future 3D stuff, you know, or maybe do more to facilitate home 3D as well, you know. I will say that there is a lot more possibilities in regards to like things, depending on how FSP want to play their cards. And of course, it's helpful that they have an experienced mocap performer on hand, just waiting for the call to do something useful. It's very helpful that they have an experienced little mocap guy who's waiting. With Home 3D, you'd be too powerful. Tee-hee. Can you imagine just me rocking up to a coffee date one day and it's just all in 3D? And I'm like, hey, how goes, Netherlings? It's me. Let's go. Good to see you. Can you imagine if I just did that? Also, you have great mocap studios in your country. That is true. They do. They have very, very good mocap studios. Like phenomenal mocap studios. Phenomenal. I'd become a Muppet. 2.0 3D Zander when FSP when. Bruh, for real, I would die for like a new outfit in there. Not to say that I don't like 1.0 in 3D. 1.0 I like more in 3D than I do in 2D. You know, I think in 3D it looks better than it does in 2D. But, right? But, deadass, I would actually really, really love to like, I would really, really love to like, you know, get to do more in 3D. Plus, I feel like my body language is like, you know, it shines. You know, I get to move like my little fruity ass Jack Sparrow self whenever I'm doing my thing. You get what I mean? Like I get to do the thing with the arms and, you know, I saw how many of you were like, oh, this scratches my brain. The way he moves scratches my brain. His body language scratches my brain. Why did the way he moves his hips scratch my brain? He's like, why does he stand in a way that makes my brain itchy? Like, I saw a bunch of you being like that. I also saw several people inquiring if Ryzar and I were lovers. So that's an interesting one. Don't. Yeah, no, that was great. Ah, yes, the extra hip sensors, right? I love that my one did have extra hips added to it. It's great. My model has extra hips. Oh, goodness. You saw nothing. I mean, aren't you? Aren't you? Except they're worse. Are they lovers? No, they're worse. Thank God you didn't see us talking about the way he was. Is that me on the sofa where I'm leaning back? I think I saw some comments about me when I'm leaning back on the sofa with like my head turned away. Yeah? 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 Oh no. Yeah, you saw nothing. Yeah, I saw nothing. I saw nothing, right? Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. My sister was bugging me while I was watching because she needed to know if y'all were lovers. I mean, that's up for interpretation, isn't it? You know? That's up for your interpretation of law. The law is up for interpretation. That's, you know, that's up to you. Possession is 9/10 of the law, you know. I'm a demon, I know that. It's up for you to interpret. Oh, goodness gracious, right? Lamafau. Get behind me, jellies. I'm Twitter immune. No, but it was really lovely. And just to circle back to what Bob McBoberson was saying, it was really lovely getting to do 3D. And obviously, like, if I got the opportunity to do more, I would love to. I'm willing to do a lot to kind of like make it so that I can do more 3D, because it just feels like an opportunity where I get to do my own sort of things and like excel with it. You know, I get to do things that are already in my wheelhouse. And of course, you know, concerts are like less my thing, but also that doesn't mean that we're not going to do stuff that isn't just solely concerts as well. So it's kind of that situation where if we've got the chance, we might as well make the most of it, you know? Like, I don't see the reason for us not to make the most of things. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, those are the cards that we've been dealt. We might as well play them and see if we can do the absolute best. That's my silly little belief anyway. That's like what I got rocking on. So, tee-hee. Goodness gracious me, my silly little jellies. You can get more of the variety show style stuff. Exactly. I think that was like my thing where like the reason I enjoyed my 3D debut so much was because it was put together more like a really tight variety show, and a lot fit into like crammed into 1 hour. I know most people aim for like 2 hours for their like things, but I think that like me aiming for like X hours and making sure that it was like a tight little show rather than it being like something big and over the top, I think that really worked for me, in my opinion. I'm someone who's very much like, I don't see the point in taking 2 hours to do something that could be done in an hour if it could be like really, really tight and well polished. And I think that's like the theater performer in me. I want to make sure everything's really tight and well polished and well strung together. So that way, from like an audience perspective, you guys are like never sat there feeling like, oh, it's time for another one of these things or another one of these things. And you guys can be like, oh, and you can just sort of like get bounced from one thing to the next. And it feels like the energy gets to stay up. You know, it was like having Mary there, or like having, you know, having that dead robot guy, or you know, also, or like, you know, having like Gail stop by, you know, it was one of those ones, you know. Exactly. And Connie, thank you very much for the super. Welcome back, giant size. I didn't miss you at all, JK. Just you know, I already bought 2 Pape clothes, my future Zan Pape, though I only have Air Pape right now. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, thank you so much for buying clothes for Zan Pape. Zan Pape will appreciate the fashion options. Zan Pape is someone who will most certainly enjoy the fashion options. Zan Pape is all about the clothes. Zan Pape is like me. Zan Pape likes to dress nice. So, you know what? I appreciate you taking care of Zan Pape like Zan Pape deserves to be taken care of. So, big love to you and a big mwah. All right? Exactly. And I look at my palm. I'm doing the same. It's just air. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, I'm getting the clothes before the Pape heart. It's all good. It's like you're welcoming the Pape in and you get to be like, oh, look, there's a wardrobe for you. You remind me, I should put Zan Pape in the nurse outfit. Zan Pape in a nurse outfit would be... Whoa. Oh, I can be like, oh, Tito Riza, I need to take your blood pressure, Tito Riza. Tito Riza, I need to take your blood pressure. Oh no, Tito Riza, you're so tense. Oh, let me. You have a blood pressure build up. Let's see if we can relieve some of the blood pressure, Tito Riza. No, the Tito. Bruh. Listen, I will always whip that out whenever I need to make him uncomfortable. Alright? I will always do it. That's it. He will always get that from me. Always. Stop, cease, enough. No, there is no such thing. Tee-hee-hee. Personally bringing Zan Pape out of spite. Good, do it. And Unana Caledonia as well. Thank you for the super. It's so nice to have you back. If you'll allow me, I just want to say how proud I am of all the hard work you put in to keep us satiated. Mwah. Why, thank you. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I keep saying this. Japan's over, but I'm not done yet. I want to make sure you guys know that. The Japan trip is over, but I am not done yet. I am nowhere near done. There is still work for me to do. I am still working on things. Yeah, no two ways about it. Yeah, I'm still working. There are still things for me to do. My focus is like slightly over a little bit, you know? And I am? Ash, what the fuck, Ash? Ash is like, wait, I'm done working? You're not done working, Ash. Ash, you're not done working. We've still got that thing. Ash, don't you dare say you're done working, all right? Don't even. You're nowhere near done. We both know you're nowhere near done. All right? There's still work for us to do. I'm going to crawl into my blankets and die. Shit, all right? Don't forget that. We'll be right back to our previously ordained, all of our random, like, bullshittery, all right? You know that. I know that, okay? So don't stress. That's the way it's gonna be. Mm-hmm. You know how it goes. Oh, he said he was busy today, like 2 hours ago. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at him go. And of course, Mayhem Magician promptly turns off Bluetooth speaker despite being home alone. I did this to myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you did this to yourself? Nah. You're fine. You're fine. No. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. You're fine. Nothing. No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Don't even stress about it. Nah. You're fine. Don't even think about it. No stress. You're cool. You're cool. No. No stress. No stress whatsoever. None. Simple fact. All right. Simple fact. No. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. Teehee. See. I am. You're busy. Well, pick. choose your lane. Are you crawling into bed and dying, or are you busy? Are you busy crawling into bed and dying? Like, look at this angel. Look at this angel, right? I think he lacks the decisiveness to be a god. I think it's just a little bit too much for him. He's busy dying, right? Aren't you meant to be? Isn't a god meant to be omnipotent, omniscient, and omnibenevolent? I'm not seeing the omnipotent and the omnipotence or the omniscience. And honestly, the omnibenevolence isn't quite there as well. All right, you forget I aced religious studies. Would you believe? Fun fact: Zander Netherbrand did in fact ace his religious studies. That was one of only two like school qualifications that I actually got like an A+ in, or like an A* in. It was one of two, and I A-starred religious studies and acting. Those were the two that I aced. The irony, right? The irony. It was two. Right. Can you see the irony there? What's a god to a netherling? Chewy? Chewy? Is it Chewy? Wait, I know the answer. Wait, I know the answer. Chewy? Delicious? A snack? And Asquoth, the OG Zanny hater, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Welcome on in, darling, and a big mwah to you. Tee. Welcome. Get on in here, darling. Get on in here. Oh, goodness gracious me. Hi. Welcome. Get on in here. I hope the job is going well, darling. Oh, goodness. Chimkin wings. True. Ash's chimkin wings. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, but that was like the only two. It was acting that I got an A* in, and it was religious studies, which was the other one that I got the A* in, because I wrote my my entire like main point about comparing different I wrote my main point. My actual like main essay during my exam was a comparison between different, if I remember right, it was comparison between different faiths' takes on when war is legitimate and when it's considered illegitimate. And it was a comparison within each other and then outside to find like, essentially I was turning around and like finding like gray areas between the two and saying this says one thing, but this text also contradicts it. But then I also compared it with contradictions from other faiths as well to kind of like do a little bit of a breakdown and explanation of it, which was kind of cool. And I got told that was a good one. So like that was fancy. That was fancy, you know? So yeah. That was my one, which was nice. No idea what I would have used religious studies for if literally no idea what I would have used religious studies for in education. Could you imagine me becoming a nun, right? Could you imagine? I could join the priesthood, guys, right? Can you imagine it? I could join the priesthood. I could be little Zander, little Zanny joining the priesthood. I could say, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I know I'm a despicable little creature, but please give me your holy blessing. Oh, goodness. All right. Ain't no way. Oh. My brain is going down a very different route. It's going down a route. Oh, right. Oh, I'm normal. Oh, there we go. Right. Demon priest. I've heard this plot before. Yeah. Zanny, don't give me wild ideas. You're joking. That's what these streams are. I literally drink too much coffee and give you guys wild ideas. All right? Like, I give you wild yaoi. I give you wild free-range yaoi. Okay? It would be cute, though. Tee-hee-hee. And so let's say, thank you very much for the super. So this jelly did some counting, and if I counted correctly, this is our 97th coffee date. And don't mind me noting down all of the poems, too. 97? So... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 98, 99. Wait. That means that our coffee date on the 6th of January is going to be our 100th coffee date. So it's going to be our first coffee date of the new year, and it's going to be our 100th coffee date at the same time as well, which means that our first coffee date of 2026 is going to be our 100th coffee date. That's incredible. Oh, that's wild. Wait. Our first coffee date of the new year will be our 100th coffee date. That's so cute. Right, that's such a milestone. 100 coffee dates. Oh. That's so cute. The 6th of January is going to be our 100th coffee date, right? We have to figure out something special for that, like 100 coffee dates with you or something. That's wow. Okay, I don't even know what to do for that. We have to do something special. We have to do something. I don't know what we have to do, but we have to do something. That's all I know. I think that's really sweet. I think that's really, really sweet. Oh, that's so wonderful. 100 coffee dates as well. 100. 100's a lot. 100 weeks together. 100 weeks together. That's crazy. It's on January. A hand cam? No, I can't get away with another hand cam that close. I'm doing one at Christmas, but I'm doing one at Christmas. We're going a Christmas one, so I got to be careful when I do stuff like that, right? You know me, I tend to get in trouble. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, as Netherbrand CEO of Noms, I can attest that gods are somewhat chewy, spicy, and sweet. Indeed, they're kind of like like the sweet and sour chicken. They're like that, They're like sweet and sour chicken with like the little crust on the outside with like the batter. They're sweet and sour chicken. Can confirm. I've tasted Ash before. He's like sweet and sour chicken. And of course, oh, fucking hell. Oh, your name's a fucking time for my dyslexia. Hi, Zinderhart. Zinderhart. I'm going to go with Zinderhart. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months, darling. Let's go. Actually, let me check what your actual fucking channel's called. Let me check this shit. Kane, there we go. That's easier. Kane, fuck me. Hi, Kane. Also, you've got a very handsome profile picture. That guy's fucking beautiful. Hi there. Teehee. Hi, Kane. And of course, thank you very, very much for the 4 months. Good morning. I just woke up, but welcome back home. Hey, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Kane. And of course, it's lovely to be back with you as well. I'm glad to be back home. I'm in my chair. Can you hear? I'm in my chair. My lovely little chair. Right. Oh, it's nice and warm. Oh, I got my apartment. I got my silly little groceries. I got my backpack. I got my stuff. I love my stuff. This is great. I'm happy to be back. Let's go. And of course, moon runs as well. I'm running around a lot today and all this week, but I'm glad I was able to catch this stream to welcome you home, Zanny. I love you and the jellies. Hey, I love you all right back. All right, adore you. Like it's the way it's meant to be, You guys are fundamental. How do I put? Fuck. Don't. Okay. I don't sound crazy. I'm just gonna keep rolling with this. It feels like part of my apartment is like made up of you guys, right? Like the place that I live in, the physical place. When I come in, I put the lock in the door, I walk in, It feels like part of my apartment is like made up of Netherlings. It feels like you guys, it belongs to you guys, you know, because it's yours. You guys are the ones who like made it. You guys are the ones that made it possible. Like how I think, I don't know if I've like, okay, I don't know how much you guys realize how much we actually like managed to change this year in terms of like VTubing, in terms of like VTubing in regards to like, in regards to like the quote unquote like grown up adult system that's like going on. Like, do you guys realize that we made an actual like international bank recognize VTubing as a valid profession? Do you guys fucking realize we did that? That we made an actual like international bank recognize VTubing as a legitimate profession? A legitimate self-employed profession? Do you guys realize we actually fucking did that? Like, do you guys realize we did that? Really? Yeah! Fucking yeah! Like, fucking yeah! I wonder if that banker's still a fan. Sharon, if you're still watching, hi. Even some friends outside of the hand and recognize how huge that was. Right. I don't think that was a we thing. It was a we thing because you guys, I couldn't have done it without you guys. Okay. But like, no, it like for real though, that's kind of a huge thing. The fact that the only reason I was able to get this apartment is because you guys like made that possible with fucking Shannon or whatever her name is. Watching my fucking streams from the fucking bank being like, oh yeah, I think I'm just going to stay subscribed to you. You're pretty funny. I'm like, thanks, Sharon. Thanks. It's true. Creepy can actually fucking confirm, by the way. Creepy can confirm that we do have VTubing as a recognized bank, like as a recognized sole trader career at an international bank that has said that this qualifies as a valid profession. All right, to back rentals off of. It's very fucking true, right? Do you guys realize we did that, which is fucking insane, by the way. But yeah, we had that shit. Like, we literally, back to my point. Like, I come in, I put the key in the door. This is the place the Netherlings built, because you guys, like, were there with me while I was moving from place to place. You guys were there with me while I was, like, figuring shit out. You guys, you know, like, stayed by my side for so fucking long. Like, so long. And, like, in the end, I was able to settle down and get, like, a real home because of you guys. And it's not just, like, a home that is mine or partially mine or like somewhat mine or something. It's like, it's a home that like, I'm gonna be here for at least like 5 years, you know, 4 now, but like it's almost been a year. But like, it's a home that I get to stay at and I get to do like really fun shit, and I get to, you know, I get to like sand some of the cupboards down. I get to like think of things. I go into my hallway and what's on the walls? Art that you guys have made and sent to me for my birthday, you know? I go to my living area. What do I have? I have little knickknacks that you guys have sent me in my living area. I go to my kitchen. What do I have? I have stuff that you guys suggested for me to get. I go to my bedroom. What do I have in there? I have the standees that you guys sent to me for Overlord, you know? I go to wherever. I got the picture frame saying that there's a star called Zander Netherbrand, you know, and the coordinates for it. I go there and I'm like, my apartment's decorated with all the stuff that you guys sent me for my birthday. Like literally, it's like wall to wall, it's decorated with that shit. I go into my office, you know, and I look above the fucking door and there's the big sign that you guys made which says, "Hello, my Kamiyoshi is Zander Netherbrand." Like, I look to my left and it's above my door, you know? Like, I don't know how else to say that. Like, the fuck else am I meant to say with that? You know? Like, you guys are fundamentally baked into this place. After me roaming around for years and years and years, the only place that I can call home is a place with a little piece of you guys sewn into it, which is Fucking crazy. Oh, goodness. Like, ain't that fucking wild? The only place I could settle down and call home is actually a place with a piece of you guys in it. Agreed. How have you not cried? I don't know. I'm telling you guys the feelings things. It's me. You guys are under feelings attack, not me. I'm the aggressor in this one. You guys are having to deal with my feelings that I'm throwing at you. I don't have to receive feelings. I'm on the attack. You guys are on the defense. You're getting bonked by sweet feelings. I'm fine. Okay? You guys are being forced to endure a barrage of feelings from me. So yeah, get some of that. Yeah, Netherlings, be put on the back foot. Get bonked by affection for once. Yeah. Take that. See, now the Netherlings are like, teehee. He's denying his feelings. Get him. No, you. And of course, let's go. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. I seriously am considering becoming a nun in my 20s, but I think I got too messed up. So now I just work in a notary and listen to Zanny. I like Zanny. Fair. You know what? I think if you became a nun, they wouldn't let you listen to me anymore. So, like, dead ass, like, don't worry about it. Can you imagine if they took Incubus away? Plus, I've heard that, like, I've heard it's difficult being a nun. It's difficult. We played that game. What was it, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Where the lady was the nun, like, and she ended up going insane. So, like, you know, I think that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is like a good example of not to become a nun. All right, that's my advice to you. My days. Wait a minute. Wait, the creation, thank you, give me a second. My days. And of course, Yui, welcome back, Zanny. I've been working for a long time and I'm really sleepy. Could you say something to keep me awake? Hey Yui. Hey Yui. Hey. Mwah! Wake up. There you go. There, sneak attack. You got sneak attack. That goes to all of you Netherlings. There, you got sneak attacked. There you go. There. See, the ones who are like being EP, you go, mwah, wake up, boom, and they're like, huh. There, see, huh. See, awake now. You've been awakened. Boom. You're like, oh, where am I? Huh? Incubus attack. Teehee. See, you got. Don't try and hustle the Incubus. And Leo Bears, thank you for the super. Welcome back, Zanny. We missed you. Runs. Thank you, Leo, and it's good to see you yet again. It's lovely. Get in here. And Dollar Bubbles as well. Dollar Bubbles, lovely to see you once more. Zanny, you're so amazing, and how dare you be so sweet and have me crying on a Wednesday afternoon. You deserve the world, and thank you for making the club feel like home. I really love it here. I needed a home. I figured I might as well build one with you guys, right? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, my day. Creepy, you don't need to send fucking super chats. You're in my DMs, bitch. Creeps, you don't need to send super chats. You literally are in my DMs. You're literally there. You can just open your Discord. Open Discord and send me a DM there. I know I'm a sleepy little bitch and I gotta go get groceries. But I'm a... Grr. Get loved on grr. I'll read that in a second. Let me catch up to you. But yeah, Bubbles, I will make you cry on a Wednesday afternoon. And of course, at the same time as well, I needed a home, so I built one with you guys. It just took a little while for me to settle it on the physical plane, you know? Which makes sense, right? The Incubus needed a home. He roamed around. He did whatever. And then when he found a little spot on the physical plane for us to settle down in, then heck, it became this little place. So I couldn't be happier with it. And of course, Red Willow as well. I'm fucking crying. Please never change, Daddy. We love you. I don't want you to never... I don't want you to never leave. I'm going to assume that that's an ever, because I don't want you to never leave implies that you want me to leave at some point. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to ever leave. Like, I don't know. I think I want to never leave, as opposed to, like, you know, because there's a double negative there, which means that the don't never leave means that there's the implication that I should. Anyway, forgive me, Red. Anyway, okay, I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving. You guys know, I've expressed my rules before in regards to me, like, in regards to the Incubus staying, okay? The Incubus is going to stay. He is never going to leave. And I'll tell you what, but if the Incubus ever does go, he's putting you in a duffel bag and acting like it's an armed robbery and stealing you. That's the way it works, okay? It's going to be like a bank job where I just stuff you into a duffel bag, get a firearm, and then run out the front of the building with you while firing at cops on the way out, okay? That's the way it works, all right? There's never leaving, but if I go to you get stuffed in a duffel bag and I run off with you, okay? Bet. See, y'all are just like, bet. You don't need to kidnap. We just hang on to you. Well, listen. You guys know the rules. A duffel bag overflowing with jellies. Literally, I just have like a couple of duffel bags hanging off of each shoulder, and like a little like pistol in hand, and I'm like, don't worry, go. Are you gonna throw us in the back of the car and drive off? Nah, I don't know how to drive. I'd get 𝓂𝓸 to do that. Oh, goodness. I get 𝓂𝓸 to do that. I just feel like, you fucking drive. You fucking drive. I'll be like, drive, old man, drive. You're the only one who I know out of the two of us that can drive. You're the only person who I know I can drive and can trust to drive. Oh, goodness gracious. Listen, he's the only grown adult I know that I could trust to drive. 𝓂𝓸 can't drive either? What do you mean he can't drive? I thought he could drive. Wait, does he not know how to drive? Oh. Well. He can't. Fuck, he felt like someone who could drive. He has I can drive energy to him. Fuck. That moment where we both end up sat in between the wheel and the passenger seat. That moment where I go to open the passenger side door after the heist, and it's just him sat on the passenger side, and I'm like, wait, what are you doing there? And he's like, I thought you were the getaway driver. He's like, what? I can't drive. I thought you were the... What? No. I thought you were... But which one of us is going to fucking drive? We just both stand there. Like... Vane can drive? Okay, we'll get Vane. Vane can drive. Okay. My days. I still need to get perms for Payday 2. I still need to get Payday 2 perms so I can grab a bunch of lads and get them to rob a bank with me. I need bank robbers. I need to commit bank robbery. If you can't drive and I can't drive, who's flying the plane? Literally typecasted as the driver. Oh goodness. And Necroyasha, thank you for the Akachaka, darling. Thank you very much, Necroyasha. Take this, gosh darn it. Stop making me feel things dumb, Incubus. Stupid Kamiyoshi. I know. I'm sorry for making you guys feel feelings. How do I put it? I'm gonna have like a very earnest moment if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna take like a little breath to just have a very earnest moment, because I know I tease you about feeling things and everything like that, but like genuinely, how do I put this? Genuinely, I was ready to like close the doors on this particular chapter of my life and head in a very, very different direction. After like, not too long before I opened the club, because the club was kind of like my little, I guess, my kind of last hurrah to a certain degree before I decided to head in a different direction. Not because of the fact that I didn't like where I was or where I was going, but it was more due to the fact that I'd felt like I'd gotten stuck in one place. And when I say stuck in one place, I don't like feeling like I'm stuck in one place and not moving. I feel like I'd rather keep moving than stay stuck in one place and wither. And before the club, it felt like I had started getting stuck in one place. And I realized that like where I was going to hit in life and where I was going wasn't going to be any better if I stayed in one place. I've always sort of been, and maybe it's the demon in me, but I've always been hunting and searching for a better life. I've always wanted better. I've always hoped that wherever's in front of me is better than what's behind me. And that's what I want for all of you. I want whatever's in front of all of you to be better than what's behind you. Because eventually, if you keep doing that long enough, then what's behind you is only going to be good and what's in front of you is only going to be great, And after a while, then what's behind you is only going to be great and what's in front of you is only going to be amazing. And I think that, like, I didn't realize just how much this was going to be an amazing thing, and that it was something that's like caused me to leave all of like one thing in the past and kind of gave me a direction for the future. And I think that's why I'm so very like affectionate with you guys, and why I value you all so much. You guys don't realize it, but you kind of paved that way for me to kind of see where I'm going is better than where I was before, So that makes me really happy. And I want that for all of you guys as well. I want wherever you're going to be better than where you're coming from. Even if where you're coming from is good or great, I want where you're going to be even better and amazing, And I think that's a thing with me, where I've always wanted whatever's next to me in life to be better than whatever came before. And sure, I have to be harsh sometimes to get it, and sure, I have to be a little bit mean, and sure, sometimes they have to say Zander's a bit of a cunt. That's true, I am, but I don't do it because I'm like mean or harsh. Well, I am, but a bit of a cunt, and I'm definitely a bit of a cunt, but like I do it because I want all of the people around me to be going somewhere better than where they're coming from. I want all the people I care about to be heading in the same direction as me, which is just somewhere better than what's behind them, And yeah, you guys have just shown me such a lovely, lovely way where wherever I'm going is better than before, You guys gave me that, and that's pretty cool. So yeah, there. Nerds. I'm not here enough to be a dedicated fan. Lies. But I'm that kind of person who supports my friends who inspire them. Listen, A netherling's a netherling. Doesn't matter if you're here all the time, part-time, sometimes full-time. A netherling's a netherling. Don't worry about how often you're able to make it here. If you got a little chunk, chunk of space in your heart for the club, then like, too bad. You're a netherling. Doesn't matter. Timing doesn't matter. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, my day. Sorry, I took a little aside there and got a little into the old philosophical thing, right? I got into the old philosophical gayness, right? Yeah, silly. Yeah, exactly. Gay thing. From my world and more words, I can put into words. I was ready to give up on people in relationships. Now I want to try again. Hell yeah. Like I said, I want where you're going to be better than where you're coming from, right? That's it. I want that for all my netherlings. Like I've said this before. In 10 years, in 5 years, in 15 years, in like however many, in 2 centuries, however many years that this goes on for. And when the time comes that the lights of the club shut off one last fucking time, okay? When the sign goes up and everything's done, okay? This is not me saying that that's going to happen any time in the future, by the way, just to clarify. It's not. There's going to be still a long fucking time before that happens, right? A long fucking time, right? But I'm just saying, when the time does come at some point in the distant future where the lights get turned off and the doors shut one last time, right? I want the fucking legacy of this place to be not the things that I made, not the covers that I did, not the appearances that I made on things, not the stupid little standees and the plastic stuff that I get put on, right? I don't want it to be any of that. I want it to be that you guys had market improvements in your life because of the fact that you guys got a little nudge from being here. I want you guys to have done that class that you wanted to do, or to have succeeded in a degree that you might not have been able to get to the end of, or done that, or applied for that job that you didn't think you would have applied for otherwise and ended up getting, or like had that little bit of confidence, or met someone that ended up pushing you to like do cool things. The legacy of this club has never been the Incubus. It's always been the Netherlings. Always. So yeah. Not that this club is closing any fucking time soon. Do you realize that's never happening? It'd make too many fucking losers happy if this club closed, right? Instead, this place is staying open. This place is staying open till the ends of the fucking earth. The place is staying open until the world is mine, all right? We are keeping this place. You want to know why? Because of the fact I am Zander Netherbrand, this is my club, and I am not going fucking anywhere. Simple fucking fact. It is not. The doors stay open, the lights stay on, okay? We keep going. Why? Because we're that fucking good. You know why we're that fucking good? Because we're Zander fucking Netherbrand and his damn Netherlings, alright? That's why. The evil villain wins in the end. You know why? Because this isn't a story about how the good guys win. No, it's a story about how the bad guy triumphs, okay? That's why, okay? There. That's the answer. The bad guy fucking wins at the end. That's the one. You know why? Because that's the way it is. Because that's how my story's gonna go. There. I really hope that whenever you decide to move on that you'll allow us to follow you. Allow you? Bitch, I'm putting you in a bag and stealing you. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean allow you? I'm putting you in a bag and stealing you. I've already said this. What do you fucking mean? I'm putting you in a fucking bag and stealing you. I've said this before. Allow you. Bruh, that ain't fucking happening. I'm shoving you in a fucking duffel bag, grabbing an automatic firearm, and I'm taking you. You say that like you have a choice in the matter. You say that like there's a choice on any party's side. No. This is predetermined. This is what I am going to do because I have to do it. Okay? That's the thing. Y'all took all your turns kidnapping people. Right? Think of it. Like, where do you think you got the kidnapping gene from? Tell you what, y'all didn't get it on your own. What do you think happened? It's fun. Yeah, right. Road trip. It'll be like one of the Grand Theft Auto heists, you know, where you're like blasting your way out. Oh, goodness. Nah, not that I'm going anywhere, though. I'm going to be here for a damn long time. Until I do a quiet corporate takeover and turn this place into Zander Stage Productions in the middle of the night. It will happen. One day the armed death squads will arrive and it will become Zander Stage Productions by one morning. I'm saying, if you see gentlemen dressed in all black leather with gas masks on and large high caliber weapons suddenly walk in to the main office, don't ask any questions. Just buy stock while you can. I'll be like, why, hello there. Why, hello there. I'll be like, well, hello. I want you to know there's been a sudden change in management here. Hi. Why, hello there. I just suddenly sit on a little throne. The stream glitching as you went into ZSP rant. I'm just there with like my little chalice being like, why, hello there. Some of you might know me. No, for real though. I am very well satisfied right now. I am very, very well satisfied at FSP. I am very well looked after, and I am very satisfied with, like, a lot of things right now. There are always going to be some things where I'm, like, you know, teehee and asking questions about it. But no, to be very, very honest, you guys know I'm the first motherfucker to start complaining about things and picking fights with things, right? You know I am. You know I am, okay? However, in this instance, I can say that I am very satisfied at this time. I am very, very satisfied. Really? I don't know things. Yes, your Incubus is mighty fighty. That's the way it goes. I'm the type that goes, my Netherlings asked for no pickles! That's the way, you know, that one. Why does this sound like a year-end survey, right? The jellies are pleased with this information. Holy. Why did you serve them pickles? Why did you serve them pickles? Why did you serve my Netherlings pickles? They asked for no pickles. Are you trying to kill my Netherlings? They could have been allergic. You're not allergic to pickles, are you, dear? No, you're not. But you didn't know that. You didn't know my Netherlings weren't allergic to pickles. Why did you put pickles on their burger when they said no pickles? Are you incompetent or are you evil? That's are you incompetent or are you malicious? Choose. Am I dealing with an idiot or am I dealing with someone full of malice? Huh? Which one? Am I dealing with an idiot or am I dealing with someone full of malice? Because you would try and hurt a single hair on my Netherlings head. Huh? No. So I'm dealing with an idiot, a moron. Good to know. Okay, then. Can you say chalky milkshake? You want a chalky milkshake, right, dear? Right. Okay, good. You want I'll get the man to give. Okay, you're going to get a chalky milkshake from my Netherling and a fresh burger with no pickles for free, right? Right, Jennifer? Right. Ask your manager. No. Your manager's not here. I am. I'm your manager while I'm here. Okay, Jennifer? Do you realize how easy it is to look up who works at this location on the company record for the census? Look at your first name, take the address, and then figure out your home address from there? Do you realize that, Jennifer? I don't think you do. I don't think you realize how easy it is to find your home address, Jennifer. It's very, very easy. Let me guess, one of the cars in the parking lot out front is yours as well. I'll punch in those number plates, take photos of those, and then figure out where that's registered to. If it's not your house, then it's going to be your parents. Maybe I should pay them a visit. Exactly. You don't want that, do you? Fucking exactly. Now get the fucking chalky milk, Jennifer. You okay, dear? You okay, dear? Yeah, no, that nasty vile person's gone. You're okay now. It's okay. There you go. It's okay, dear. Okay. Netherling just being like, it's okay. I don't mind pickles. I just didn't feel like them. Zander, I think you're overreacting. I just didn't feel like pickles. I don't dislike them. The way I choked on my Red Bull listening to that. The Netherling just there like, no, I don't dislike pickles. I just didn't feel like them. No, it's okay now. I can. Zander, you can stop. Like Jennifer stepped behind the cash register, like on the verge of tears, her hand just like trembling as she rings up a fresh order. Just like, I need to call my parents. Why bother? No one's going to pick up the phone, Jennifer. Zanny. Foul. It's already too late. I nodded my head when you asked about the milkshake. Chunky milkshake? Uh-huh. You scared the shit out of me. Good. Good. How did we go from crying to this? How did we go from crying to tracking down fast food workers, like, home addresses from their car license plates so that you can threaten their loved ones for getting your order wrong? Just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Netherlings being like, we gotta distract the Incubus. He's going after someone again for doing a very small transgression against us. You know what though, right? I feel like there's that borderline psychotic relationship between Zander and the Netherlings, where it's like, if anything threatens Zander in the slightest, the Netherlings will try and kill it and like set it on fire and bonk it to death. And if anything is even slightly rude to the Netherlings, the Incubus just like appears out of nowhere and is ready to like, again, intimidate it and kill it. It's like the thing, as soon as there's like a tiny transgression against like either one, the other one steps in and goes like full yandere mode, which is so fucking cute. Like, that would be so cute, right? Like, as soon as there's a slight transgression against the other one totally overreacts and is ready to go, right? I get bumped into on the street and the other person's like, hey, watch it. Netherlings just immediately like, that's a threat to father. We need to kill that thing. We're locked in. It's like, hey, look, wait a minute. Hey, like immediately little squeaking. Squeak, squeak. We should torch his gas tank. Squeak, squeak. Hey, Netherlings, did you... Hey, Netherling. Hey, other Netherlings. I cut his brake lines. It's okay. Like that shit. That's the Netherlings there. It's like, what do you mean? I cut his brake lines. Oh, goodness. Right? It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's an accident. Sugar in the gas tank. Is it weird I see you guys as more likely of cutting someone's brakes before you put sugar in their gas tank? I feel like you don't have prank mode, you have simply like attempted homicide mode. Just cute as shit. I hate how cute I find your homicidal tendencies. I feel like you're taking after the worst parts of me and I love it. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Leo Bears, thank you for being so patient with me while I go off on my loving rants about my Netherlings. Having you back feels as if everything's gone back into place again. The club feels alive and safe as usual. Waking up on days off to your streams is perfect. Thank you for being my Kamiyoshi. No, thank you. Thank you. I don't think you realize how much stability you guys bring to my life as well. You make things so easy and steady for me. It's a natural fit. It's the same as always. It's a natural fit. Zanny and the Netherlings. It just slots in perfectly together. I can't say anything more. It's just perfect. You know? It's the way it always should be. It's us together. And it's always going to be. And creepy as well. Hey, Zander. I'm really fucking proud of you. And I hope nothing but the best. And I hope that you know that it's been fab to be your friend. I'm happy to see you grow. I love you so much. Hey. And I love you too, creeps, okay? Thank you so, so much for being my friend. And honestly, like, us meeting has been absolutely lovely, right? I love those stupid little nerdy nights where we play Borderlands together. I love having, like, the stupid little, like, talks where we just bitch about everything, okay? I love getting to hear your music before everyone else. Hee. And also just, like, share and rant about like VTuber shit with you as well is just really nice. I got some cool shit to show you as well coming up as well that my Netherlings don't know about. So I'm going to get to show you cool things that they don't know, so that I'm saving for like later. So you get to see some secret things that like that as long as you don't tell them. Teehee. And Arkai, thank you very, very much for this one. But I thought an Incubus is here to seduce. Why are you making me cry? Thank you so much for existing and welcome back. Hey, thank you, Arkai. Thank you very, very much. And you know what? I make you go through the whole range of emotions. Okay, I'll get you hot on the collar 1 minute. I'll get you on the verge of tears the next. I'll get you feeling slightly heartwarmed the one after. I'll put you through some frustration a little bit afterwards. I'll send you through the whole emotional spectrum with me, because that's what I want to do. We're here for the whole ride, right? It can't stop, won't stop. But I always got my Netherlings. That goes to all of you. And Pecan Club Netherbrand's resident peanut. If we helped you build the place you called home, imagine how many of us call the club home. Because it goes both ways, Danny. Good. Well, heck, you can't have Netherlings without the club. You can't have a Zander without the club, but you can't have the club without Netherlings, but you can't have the Netherlings without the Incubus. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's a perfect cyclical little cycle. We keep doing our stuff and we keep being there for each other, and before you know it, we'll be a perfect little build. Anna, thank you for the super. Dearest Annie, you became a light for us too. I'm glad. I never really meant to, but like, I'm glad. I've said before, like it was kind of like it was back in like April where like I felt like I'd say May actually. It was probably like back in April, May. Sort of it started in April and then it came together in May. That silly little stream where it was like the afternoon tea hand cam where like everything felt like it started coming together and like I suddenly understood. And I knew what my thing was with the Netherlings. I knew what our role together was. It felt like that was the way things were meant to be, you know? And it showed me the path. You guys showed me the path, and then that gave me something to follow, you know? It's like I tell some of the newer boys as well. It's something that like I've passed on to a few of Lamentus and stuff like that. You don't have to follow everything that your Netherlings say, you know. Every single Netherling is going to have, or, you know, every single Maramomi or every single Lockat is going to have a different opinion of what they want. But the people who you should listen to are the ones who disagree with you. The ones who say that they don't agree with some of the things that you're doing, or the ones that like have opinions that aren't just simply blindly agreeing with you. Because being able to listen to opinions that aren't just the default ones are the ones that are going to matter. You don't want to put yourself, I keep stressing the importance of this to other VTubers. You don't want to put yourself in an echo chamber. So many VTubers put themselves in an echo chamber of only surrounding themselves with people who agree with them and what they're doing, and then wonder why they're not growing as a talent. They wonder why they're not doing better. They wonder why they're not changing things up. They wonder why they haven't, you know, developed. They wonder why they've stagnated. And in reality, if there's feedback, positive or negative, I always try and make a point to listen to it. Maybe I won't agree with the feedback, or maybe I'll feel like the feedback wouldn't lead me to a place that I personally want to go. But that feedback's important to me either way, you know. When some of you guys said that you were disappointed that, you know, I didn't do as many covers as you would have liked, or songs, you know, I explained that as much as it wasn't my thing, I'd like to try more, you know. And that's led me to, you know, looking to release and do more and like be in more. And that led me to the Unholy Trinity. And it's because of you guys giving me that feedback where you where you guys wanted to, you know, see me and hear me in more stuff, that, you know, even if I couldn't be heard or in more stuff the conventional way, I found a way to be like, you know, hey, look at this hey, look, I got a band of stray gays over here. Look at these things. Look at these creatures, you know? And suddenly it was bish bash bosh, and you got choose me, and it was, hey, we wanted to hear some Japanese. Hell, I speak Japanese. I nihongo my jozus all over the fucking elevator doors, you know? So that was cool. And yeah. So I'm gonna just straight vibe check. I'm gonna just straight vibe check. This is giving me energy. Hey babies, I'm not your baby. I'm not your baby, because this baby's about to hit you with the plan B. There you go. There we go. I just hit there we go. Why do I talk like this? I fucking hate that I talk. I'm not your baby. I'm this because this one's about to hit you with the plan B. You're insane. Okay. We've got 2 legendary quotes this stream. Of me saying unhinged things to randos who come in. Okay? We got 2. We got a shut the fuck up. Do you blow your father with that mouth? And we've got I'm not your baby. What was it? I'm not your baby. Let me hit you, because I'm about to hit you with the plan B. Dear, I'm not your baby. There's also, it's you to us. It's not you to us. It's you to you. True. We've had 3 unhinged fucking statements this stream. I think I like crazy. I don't know. Y'all have taste. Y'all have an interesting taste that you're gone with the Incubus. I wonder why I like you sometimes. That's the crazy thing. You like me because of these things. Why is this guy my Kami again? I like everything that's wrong with you. See? Sometimes. Feel free to always steal Zander Netherbrand lines. They're free for you to take. Blow your father with that mouth. Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness. I have to see Oshi's the match my freaks. Stay undiagnosed, king. Hey, listen. I got partially diagnosed. It's just the other things they don't have an answer for. I got partial. The rest of the shit they got no fucking clue, but honestly, I don't want a cure to it. Can you imagine, like, I've already said it before, all right? Like, medicating me is the death of me. Don't let that happen, all right? Literally, me getting dragged into the fucking padded cell being like, don't let them medicate me. I won't be based anymore. Don't let them. If they medicate me, I won't be based. Don't let them do it. Netherlings, don't let them. They'll take away what makes me based. They'll make me unbased. They'll make me cringe. Normie Zanny is horrifying, exactly. And Cecilia and Zander, thank you very, very much for the super. Before finding you, I was pretty directionless. Thank you for helping me want to be better through your ambition and passion. You're absolutely wonderful. Hey, why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. And a big mwah to you as well. I'm glad you were able to find that direction in your life. Huge love to you. And of course, Reiko as well. Reiko, thank you very, very much for the 20 months. And of course, huge love right at you. As well as Lucid. I'm glad you're home with us, Zanny. Why, thank you, darling. And I'm glad to have y'all back with me as well. Alongside Leo Bears once more as well. Wherever you go, we will follow. Damn straight. You guys aren't bruh. Like I said, we're all in this together. I'm staying my feet planted right in this club though. So that's simple fact, right? Thank you, darling, and of course, mwah, and Lazy Star as well. When you eventually move on to the next chapter of your career, know that the Netherlings will always support you. And you have you in our hearts. Thank you, Lazy Star. And yeah, no, I'm really happy where I am right now. The only thing that I've even slightly thought about is what other ventures I want to look into while also doing this. You guys know that I love voice acting. Voice acting is like one of my passions, you know. You guys might have seen a cacti recently in a thing that, you know, is there in a thing, in a place, in a spot somewhere. Some of y'all might have seen a cacti, a cactus, you know. It's crazy. There's this game, and in the game, there's a cactus called Zander with an X. For legal reasons. Because sometimes your boy just gotta take the piss. And the Steam release of that game is coming, I believe, February 26th. So don't worry about it. Legally, but you can play it on itch.io now. The entire scenario of that is so... Yeah. I'm a legally distinct cactus. Oh, it's the 13th. Sorry, the 13th. Sorry, Steam on the 13th of February. Allegedly. Allegedly. The fun thing is that, like, I auditioned for the role, and I didn't even know that it was, like, with an X. I thought it was just, like, random cactus. And I had no idea. And then when I did get the role, and it was there, I thought it was really fucking funny. And I had to clarify to, like, the company that I was like, I got this. And I swear I'm not trying to pull a fucking fast one on you. This is just what it's called. Because it's like a type of cactus. And I was like, oh, I swear I'm not trying to pull a fast one. That was unintentional. It was unintentional and became one of the best things. It was unintentional and fucking great. The fucking cactus. We love happy accidents, right? I'm like, hey, it's a cactus. So guys, if you ever wanted to fuck a cactus that sounds strangely like me, you can. In a fucking video game. With an X. Sorry, I'm never gonna not find that funny. I'm crying. Right. My goodness. Yeah. You see me losing my fucking mind? Anything is fuckable if you're brave enough. So true, bestie. So true. So true. So fucking true. And Brit, of course, Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Wherever you go, we will follow. Damn straight. Well, you know the Netherlings in my guiding line. I'll go where you tell me to. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Before I was here, I never realized how easy it was to smile and laugh every day, and be silly. But I'm glad I wandered in here every day, that I am here. I'm glad. I know that we've picked up a lot of, like, how do I put this? I know that we've picked up a lot of people who might have been from communities before this one, who might have lost their Oshis, or who might have, like, moved on because of various reasons. Personally, it feels really, really good to me, and it feels like such a special thing. Whenever someone has lost their Oshi, and they come to the club, and they kind of just wind up here out of curiosity, and they're ending up able to smile and laugh and have those times again, it feels like a personal achievement. I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like a really, really good personal achievement. It feels like something where, like, I don't want to say like especially special, because that's the wrong word for it, but it always feels like something that's been added, you know? It feels like something that is personally something that, like, it feels like I've actually been able to, like, be helpful, you know? That's the no, because I know how difficult it is. I might not have had Oshis myself, and I never really, like, had that experience, right? You guys know, like, you guys know, but at the same time, like, just because I never had that experience doesn't mean I have things that aren't comparable. I have bands that I love that have had members leave and then come have, like, someone else in there, and it doesn't feel at all the fucking same. I've had, you know, I've had shows, actors, anything. I've had a ton. There are things that you love, and then when it changes, it turns into something that's unfamiliar. And I think that's like a big thing, a big thing. So I can relate. And the idea of, like, finding a silly fucking band that, like, you love that has a member leave, and then all right. I'm going to use an example of my personal music library here. So there was a band called Family Pet, and it was these two guys, right? It was these two guys that you would play together, and they did phenomenal tracks, okay? I actually went out of their way to buy their digital albums, even though they were free to stream on, like, SoundCloud and Spotify. I bought their like, actual digital albums off of Google Play, right? Just because of the fact that I wanted to support them, right? If you've not listened to Your Backyard by Family Pet, it's fantastic, right? Your Backyard is one of their greatest songs, right? And they were great. They were fantastic. They were a fantastic musical duo. And then they went on hiatus, right? And one of the guys left. One of the two guys said, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to move on and do different shit with my life. Or there was some sort of argument or some sort of fallout, and only one of the guys kept the band name, and he kept it going as just him, right? So it wasn't a musical duo anymore. It was one guy with the band name. And the music just didn't fucking sound the same afterwards when it was just one guy. When it was just one fucking guy, it didn't sound the same. It all sounded too whiny and screechy, and it didn't sound emotional. The lyrics weren't there, and it took a weird tectone type sound to it. And, like, it didn't sit right. It just didn't, you know? And yeah, sure, there was the occasional song, like, you know, You're So Famous They'll Always Love You, which, like, was good, but it never hit the same height, and it always felt like it was just a little bit off. And I stopped listening to the new releases because at that point it just sounded a little bit sad. It felt like it wasn't what I liked. It felt like I was trying to capture memories of a thing I used to like that would never be there again, you know? And it didn't feel complete without, you know, the other dude there. And then I started, you know, thinking, hey, I'll listen to maybe some other musicians. I'll see what goes. And eventually, sooner or later, I found one that made a similar sound, a similar type of thing, but also innovated and did their own thing with it that I ended up liking way more. And before I knew it, I was like, hey, I haven't listened to a single Family Pet song in like a year now. I've only listened to the classics. It's been like a year and a half and I haven't listened to a single new release. So like when you guys talk about like Oshis and stuff like that and finding something that makes you happy again, like hell yeah. I'm like the new band that you found that makes you smile and like reminiscent about the old parts, because the old parts haven't gone. They're still there, but like it's just mixed up and cool stuff transmuted into a new form that you can enjoy now. So yeah, there you go. I left the VTuber community because allegations, even though nothing was proven, became so toxic. Just a breath of fresh air. Okay, all right, but that's why I'm so fucking psychotic about protecting my community and making sure that it's good. I will never let you become toxic. Netherlings, I will never let you become toxic. I will never let the community become a negative thing. There is so much good that can like come from a community when it's done right. Like there is so much good. I refuse to let something that's good and fantastic allow it to become corrupted into something that's negative, you know? I refuse to. That's it. The Incubus will die on that hill. The moment the club gets fucked up like that, it's me saying that's me acknowledging that I failed, you know? That cut deep but so real. Take that, my silly little Netherlings. And spades as well. Jokes aside, you've always inspired me to be better. Whatever better may look like. We're a bunch of misfits, but I couldn't ask for a better little family that's the club. Love y'all. Mwah. Exactly. Look at our Sugoi misfit Netherling lives. Look at our little shitty, evil, punky little Netherling lives. Look at us. We're little egregious, punky little misfits. Look at this. How could we have not turned around and become evil, punky little misfits? Look at us. We're so terrible. What are we? We're terrible. We're terrible. We're awful. Look at us. And you love it, and I do too. And Rex the Unholy. I'm in a pretty aimless part of my life right now, and you always give me hope that it won't be like that. It won't always be like this. It won't. I'm telling you now directly, it will not. Your life will not always be directionless. You will find direction. And when that thing comes, because it hasn't come yet, but it is coming, when that thing comes, it will override all other things in your life, and it will give you a sense of purpose. And you will move like you do not believe you could move before. You will feel that push like you do not believe you felt that push before, and it will feel right. When you have that direction and you have that thing, it will literally be like a beacon in the dark to you. You will go straight to it. I know that it's easy to say because I've already got it, but like, genuinely, when you feel it, you will feel it, and it will feel that thing spurring you forward. It will be like when you are running and there's like a wind going behind you, pushing you forward. It's great. Anyway, sorry, I wanted to reassure you. Sorry. Thank you for creating this club and everything else, Zanny. You're amazing. Mwah. Well, mwah, right back at you as well. Tee-hee-hee. And Shifter as well. Thank you for the 1 year. 1 year with Zanny and the Jellies. I have no word for how thankful I am I found this club. Couldn't ask for better company. Mwah. Well, mwah to you too. And second to none as well. Thank you, Zanny, for being an inspiration in our lives. Zanny, huge mwah to you. Well, mwah to you too as well, second to none. As well as Ashley. There's a lizard in my room. Can he be a Netherling? Sure, why not? Why fucking not? I get along well with lizards. Sure. I love lizards. They're fucking great. Let's go, Ashley. And Voltaire Belmont, don't scream at servers. But what if I'm having a bad day and need to feel powerful? What if I'm having a bad day and I need to feel better than someone? What about that? What if I'm having like a bad day and I need something to make me feel like a big man? What am I... Oh goodness. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for that mind. And clear bubble, thank you for the super clear bubble. You really have created such a wonderful place for us Netherlings. We're growing together, and you cheer us on as we cheer you on. Thank you for caring for us. So I'll follow you wherever you go for as long as you'll allow. Hey, we're stuck together. That's the rule. Zanny and the Jellies. Listen, package deal for life, right? That's the way it goes. We're a package deal for life. Zanny and the Jellies, forever, all right? Forever, ever, ever, all right? Even if things change, still package deal for life. And 𝔂𝓂 as well. 𝔂𝓂, thank you very much, the original Zanny hater. Thank you for being here, for creating this wonderful place we can go home. Thanks for being part of my life, even though I'm a much busier deli now. I'll support you as long as I can. See, this is what I mean, though, when I talk about the club's legacy, though. Okay, I'm going to use 𝔂𝓂 as a fucking example, right? 𝔂𝓂 was with the club while 𝔂𝓂 was searching for like, nailing down a fucking job. And the thing is, right? Yeah, 𝔂𝓂 has a fucking kick-ass job now. And it's really fucking cool to hear updates. And it's fucking awesome, because I got to, like, cheer one of my jellies on while they were doing their thing, and I had it in my mind, and I got to be there for when the jelly got their fucking win. And even though this jelly's a little busier now, doesn't mean that I'm not just as proud of that little jelly for doing what they do and like making that positive progress in life. Hell, if like I would rather have you guys, you know, like, you know, if you guys could all have something fucking cool and positive happen in your lives, I would never want to hold you back on that, you know, never. So hell yeah, I want to be the thing that cheers you guys on to that cool shit. Fuck yeah. And of course, Jen as well. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I don't know. I feel like you look like a Netherling that would cut people's brakes. I don't know. Oh, yo. As well as Jane L. Thank you for the 11 months. Your unhinged statements are part of what makes the club fun. And it also makes you easier to explain to my boyfriend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. You got to shock people. Shock and all, baby. And Zelai as well. Zelai, thank you very much. Again, welcome back, Zanny. I'm still a new jelly around here, but I can't get enough of your yapping. And I really love how affectionate and genuine you are. Looking forward to more moments with you guys. Hey, Zel. Welcome in, my new little jelly. I hope you love it here, and of course, huge love to you. Thank you so much for being a part of all this, and hell, I'm glad you got comfy cozy with us. You won't believe the cool shit that's to come. And Necroyasha as well. Because of you, I stepped out of my comfort zone and crocheted meddling horns without a pile of pre-written patterns. I showed you my pile of failures. It made me so happy when you complimented something I worked so hard on from scratch. Thank you. Of course. Like, guys, how can I not compliment the process for you guys? When you got to see baby Zanny learning how to VTube, you literally got the VTuber experience of knowing nothing and coming in at like ground level with no idea. Like, my debut stream was my first stream as a VTuber. Like, that was my debut. That was my entry point to this. You guys literally got to see me go from stream 1 to now. You guys got to see everything that you've seen. You can trace back by watching the earlier streams. You get to see the beginning point. You get to see where the growth has happened, the progress. You get to see all of the good stuff, right? It's the process. That's the thing. It's the process. And like, it'd be remiss of me to not be proud of your process as well, and where you start and the things you do, you know? So hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course I'm going to cheer you on and love when I get to see the things you worked on. It's the process. And it's your process that's unique to you. So I'm privileged for getting to see it, you know? Mwah. There you go. And Sukumi Honu as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for being so welcoming and having your door and bag open. Love to your big heart and storytelling. Netherlings, time to pile and kiss him. Yeah. Not if I mwah you first. Mwah. Get got. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you for the 2 months. And Eleanor Ellie as well. Kiss you. Get loved. Oh no, I got got. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Coco just cause as well. Thank you so much for this amazing community, this welcoming club, and more specifically for the dorks on Discord who I'm proud to call my friends. Of course. I'm really glad. Honestly, the Discord that I totally don't know exists, I think is a very positive thing. And I really like the fact that the Discord that I don't know exists has so much positive shit to it. And I really like that the Discord that I don't know exists has, you know, you guys being very kind to each other. You know? What can I say? If the thing that I didn't know exists wasn't a good thing, I wouldn't have it linked in my about section. I'll say congratulations on the 2,000 jellies that are in there. There's 2,000. Do you really think y'all can hide? There's 2,000 of you in there. Do you guys I'm just saying, Do you guys think you can hide? There's literally 2,000 of you in there. Like, that's not a small number to hide from. That's a pretty big number to hide. Do you guys really think that that's a lot? To be like, oh yeah, we're hiding. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. 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 Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Bruh. Evil little guy in the walls, right? Evil little guy. Did you take your meds yet? Joke's on you. I'm unmedicated. Teehee. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, Genetic Zora, I discovered you during quite a fearful time in my life. Thank you for being my courage and my comfort when I didn't have enough to love myself then. Or enough love for myself then. Of course. Listen, I'm always going to be ready to bombard you guys with more affection than you could ever possibly, ever possibly, like, ever possibly handle. Teehee. So, mwah. And Dr. Clay, you should get a throat lozenge. It would help with how often you clear your throat when the wind is blowing. True. A little throat lozenge. That is true. I should get some when I go to the store for groceries because I don't have any groceries in my house right now. I should do that. Actually, speaking of, I should probably get moving for the groceries sooner rather than later. Wait a minute. That should probably be a thing I do. All right. So I think on that note, thank you, Dr. Clay. Mwah. I think on that note, I am going to have to start winding down now to make the trip to the grocery store, but I am going to say thank you all for joining me. And of course, this has been an absolutely phenomenal stream. Thank you guys for welcoming me back in such warm fashion. And I couldn't be prouder to have all of you as my little netherlings. So thank you so much. And huge love for you. You guys know. Okay. You guys, Britt, thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much. By the way, Zanny, not a sappy thing, but I'm super excited because I'm on my way to the post office to pick up my Nesso Berry. Let's go. I'm going to give him such aggressive cuddles after this coffee date. Do it. That little freak deserves it. Get him. Do his thing. Mwah. Go on, get him. Thank you, Britt. That's about Club Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. And Tired Wither as well. Tired Wither, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very much, Tired Wither. Thank you so much, darling. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And I hope those who have received do enjoy the ASMR. I'm going to be working on it this week. We'll see if I'm able to cook it up before, I want to try and cook it up next week. I want it to be ready late next week. That's my goal. Late next week is my goal. So we'll see. We'll see what I'm able to prepare. Who knows? Maybe I can make it a little treat around Christmas. That might be a fun thing, wouldn't it? Would you like a starving incubus for just after Christmas? Would you like a starving incubus who is desperate for physical affection? Teehee. Would you like a starving, desperate incubus you have chained up and are interrogating for Christmas? Yes, pleek. Yes, pleek. And Cloudiness, thank you very much for the super Cloudiness. Zanny, I miss you already. Not as much as I miss you, darling. And Rowan as well. I'm having a hard time recently, so your warm words mean a lot to me. Still a new jelly, but can I get a goodnight kiss? It's over 3 a.m. here, by the way. Oh, of course, darling. Here. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the incubus bite. Mwah. Good night, darling. And with that, I will say, thank you all for joining me for tonight's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. And what will we be doing? Well, let's see. Ooh, hello there. Wait a minute. Here we go. What will we be doing? We'll be doing Project Zomboid in the morning. with some chillers out the caregiver in the evening. So I will see you for either one of those streams of your choice, or of course maybe both if you're feeling especially good. But until the next, Strawberry Guy, thank you for the super. Yes. I mean, sure, whatever. Don't worry, I know exactly what you want. I got you, darling. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I'll see you in your dreams, my dear, sweet mortals. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.